Oh, 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 ah. Oh, ow. Oh. Ow. Sorry, I'm waiting for my lipstick to dry. Um, ow. Fuck. Oh. Wet lips, yeah. I'll flash my camera real quick. I was gonna actually no, because I wanna save my outfit as a surprise. I'll just keep my outfit off. That way you can't see it. Yeah. Hi. Ow. Hi. Hi everybody. I have not yet gotten dressed because I was putting on the lipstick. And yeah. Who would have guessed? Ellen? Don't make me fight you. Anyways, I did something impulsive yesterday. I'll explain what I did in a second after I get dressed. For now, I want y'all to speculate. And for those that do have access to the battle pass, I will say that I just uploaded a post about it. And I'll leave that there. I'm gonna switch to BRB real quick and put on my clothes. and then I'll turn it back on. Thankfully, I already got like like the stockings and everything. So, is it a what or a who? It's a what. All right, BRB. My mic is still on. I'm just get up. Also, this dress is really fucking tight and difficult to get into. So forgive me if this takes a minute. It's not a dress per se. Kind of a dress, I guess. Ouch. Battle Pass is code. It's a code word. I'll say that much, and then I'll probably just leave it at that, honestly. Think good news thing before stream started? I'll scroll up and catch it. If it's... I'll make sure that I check it in a second. Assumed it was a code word, yeah. Assumed correctly. This thing's such a fucking pain to get on. I tried this on the other night. Ow. The zipper on this thing is so tight. I just zipped up my skin. Oh, that hurt. Jeez, okay. Hard part is over. Now on to the... Zip up my skin, please? Yeah, we'll see about that. Whoops, sorry. Off the mic. Okay. I came up with this outfit the other day at my girlfriend's place, and this is officially testing today. Damn. Why is everything always falling? Ah! Get this off. Get in there. Sorry, I didn't think the jewelry would take. Crazy. Now I'm feeling a little underdressed. Okay. Alright. I don't think I could really put anything else on past this. So, okay. God damn it, there's ads going on right now? What a fucking shame. Anyways, okay. Oh, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put the setting powder on my lipstick, so that way it doesn't come off when I... Okay. Alright, I think everything is just about on and ready. Okay. Alright, anyways, here's new outfit. I got new clothes. So, yeah. Hi. It's pretty much this. But yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, hi. So I got some new clothes. I went thrifting with my girlfriend the other day. Academia, Ellie, that's what I was saying. I was just trying on clothes with my girlfriend that we got while thrifting, which included these two things, and I was like, holy shit, babe, doesn't this look so good? It's so dark academia. But yeah. So hi. So we are Dark Academia Ellie today. But yeah. I even put on the lipstick and everything, just to go full send with it. I was debating between fishnets and stockings, but I think stockings were, like, the right call. I think they were the right call. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah. So, I did go thrifting. I used some of the e-girl fund and got some e-girl clothes. Not much. I think I only spent like $50, but I got some good things. Including, check this out. I feel so blessed to have found a pair of shorts like these. Inverted dolphin shorts. Like, these are just the inverted versions of the shorts that, like, I always wear. Like, I don't know. I like that. I think it's cool. On top of that stuff, I have the bunny costume. I literally just got it 30 minutes before the stream. Sorry. The thing that I was talking about earlier about what I did an impulsive thing. I did impulsive thing. Anyways, yesterday night, last night, I'll just say like the full story, the context. I texted my brother, who is knowledgeable about piercings, a couple days ago. I think I texted him maybe Tuesday. Anyways, I was asking him about what he knows about nipple piercings. And yeah, he told me what he could, but he suggested that instead, like, he talked about just taking me to a piercer that he knows, like, so I could get more information, because I was concerned if I had the anatomy for it, because your anatomy is very dependent on whether you can get a nipple piercing or not. And we were, and it, you know, I was going there to like get the anatomy check and everything yesterday. That's what I thought was happening. But no, apparently my brother thought he was taking me to get my nipples pierced. And yeah, so I decided to just like fucking do it. And yeah, so that's where we're at right now. And it hurts. Yeah. Um, so if I'm ever wincing in pain, that's probably why, because my chest is very sensitive right now. um, just very impulsive on a whim. I thought I was just going there for like to see if I could like be told whether or not I could, because uh for educational purposes, there are things that can limit your ability to get nipple piercings. Such as if there is not enough distinction between the nipple and the areola, such as if you have really puffy nipples. Um, and also for trans women in particular, you have to be careful to wait until you're around the 2-year mark to get nipple piercing, because your breast growth needs to stabilize by the time that you get nipple piercing. Yeah. So anyways, yeah, I went there just like see, and yeah, I was fine, except that yeah, they just thought I was going for it, and like my bro was like, just do it. And I was like, I don't know, it's a lot of money, and blah 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 blah. It's like, okay, yeah. But if you already had them, I would recommend taking them out, while on HRT. As unfun as that sounds, because they can impair breast growth. So you have to be careful about having them done. Like you don't want to keep the piercings in while you're going through like breast growth spurts. Like my breasts are still gonna be growing, except I'm not gonna be getting any big growth spurts most likely, so it's not like a concern. But like if your breasts grow, like if you get a growth spurt while your nipples are pierced, that can pull the piercing in because the skin is going to stretch, as is the areola and the nipple, and like with how the piercing works, that can pull the piercing in and restrict. And that can fuck with breast growth. When you have pierces a bigger one, fuck yeah. I'm just saying what I saw online. It's not a guarantee, but it's a possibility. It really depends. Because some people have just real big areolas. And I think that's where like the main concern comes in. But yeah, like that's why it's best to wait until your breast growth has stabilized. Not that your breasts are done growing, just that it's stabilized, that there's not any big rapid growth spurts. Or at least that you've already got, developed breasts to some degree. But yeah, you gotta be careful about that. But no, I was able to get it, obviously. And yeah. Yeah, they hurt. Battle slash what? Let me go through to the top of chat and start saying hi's. Alright. Hi, Ashley. And started talking to this person the other day. Started off talking about books and hobbies and stuff. Next thing you know, we're flirting and junk. Like we have a lot in common in terms of what we're focused on, how we feel about certain things. They call me Princess and Little Fox. Makes me feel all nice and tingly. That's so adorable. I'm so glad. Aw. That's so sweet. I'm so happy for you. Yeah, keep it up. Hi, Alexis. 6 months. Thank you. Yeah. And thank you, Ashley. Take my sub, you sub. Uh-huh. Damn, 6 months. Holy shit. Yeah. Hi, Slav. Welcome in. Hello again. Hi, Chris. Hi, Owen. I don't have a GF to steal, so I will steal you, and you will become the GF. There you go. I'll be your girlfriend, then we can fight over which one of us she takes. Yeah. Hi, Leo. Hi, Lyric. Captions, aye. Let me get that done. Make that sorted. Done. I'll also set up that form. But also, I have a different nose ring, obviously, as you can tell. Look at this. I feel like you can't really see it. It's a smiley face. Basically, there's like a secret little smiley face. I like it, although I like to keep it hidden. Now I can say that I'm always wearing a smile, even when I'm upset. If I can get this fucking turned around again. Jeez. Yeah, whatever. This is a bigger gauge than my other ones, though. But thankfully it's not, not a big stretch. But yeah. Hi, Stereo. Here but no audio because Minecraft Mod Fest event is starting. Hi. Hi. There you go. Got the librarian here to bully me. Yeah. Yeah, 6 months change your icon, Alexis. Now you're official at the Metal Duckies. I like gloss coat instead of matte. I like matte. I like matte. Put setting powder on while my lipstick is still wet. This explains so much. Yeah, you have to wait for it to dry, girl. Damn. Hi, Elodie. Setting powder on lips like normal makeup powder. Is there special stuff for lips? Just like translucent powder. Yeah. Hi, Twilight. You're adorable. Hi, Giggle Monster. Where do you get those glasses? I got these at a fucking Walmart. See, these were a promotional item for Encanto. They're blue light glasses that are fucking meant to look like Mirabelle's glasses. They were green, but I painted them black. And I got them because I like round glasses and I needed blue light glasses, and these were the only round glasses that they had. The only ones. But yeah. This e-girl fit? I think this is pretty e-girl. I would think so. I mean, I think this is definitely getting closer. Definitely the lower half is. I think in this combination we're kind of riding the line of e-girl. And we're going more into dark academia, but like I really like this this top because it's pretty much just a dress, or this bottom, sorry, it's just a dress. Like it like connects up here, so I can wear crop tops with it. Which is why I like it. Because this is like a crop top sweater. But since this rides up and like is pretty much just like a connected dress, I can wear all the crop tops I want with it. Yeah. Hi, Bri. High neck crop top, long sleeve, dark cozy. Yeah. Hi, Raven. Oh, my Ellie Academia. Yeah. I just got that being a potential My Hero Academia reference. Order dolphin shorts next week, as you should. They're fucking amazing. I love dolphin shorts. Hi, Mr. Halloween. Oh, hi. You're all so sweet. Oh, this is so adorable. Hi, B. The look today is, you and I would absolutely annihilate and goth photo shoot together, yeah? What kind of photo shoot? But yeah. Hi, Julia. Alright, I was caught up. Banana. Oh, wait, I already read that. Hi, Gota Bear. Hi, Lucy. New Battle Pass post is gonna go so crazy. God, fucking Violet. Did you see it? Did you see it? Did you see the new post? Just because, like, the last part of that post is so funny. And I feel like I can't really talk about that. That's, like, the one part that I can't really talk about, because it's, like TMI. You're not on it? Oh, okay. Then never mind. Disregard what I was saying. I thought you were. Didn't you used to be? Or am I misremembering? No, I'm Profit grocery store nearby for a couple things today and got a white monster while there because they have the progress flag on the door. Aww. You got your trans fill. that reminds me, I do have like green tea. I hope that's just a sitting pattern, it's not the lipstick going. Ouch. A new cashier person today who, not sure of pronouns and asked, but clearly also trans person. I was to find my items filtering me through. Picked up my monster can, I was instinctively opened it and started drinking it. Yeah? Encanto is one of the best Disney movies. I agree. I think it's one of the best, yeah. One of the most enjoyable that I've seen, that is. I had made a comment about how loving them might be dumb and stereotypical, but I do. Yeah. Goth librarian's substitute teacher, yeah. Cunty hyperfem Ellie Wen. What would hyperfem even look like for me? 'Cause I don't know what that would look like. Like fancy dress? Because I feel like I've still dressed pretty femme. I just like, I don't know, gothy femme and kind of alt femme. Also, I washed my hair last night. That was before I was getting paid, so I only did 1 month. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Pick me up and carry me around even though they're 4 inches shorter than me. That is so adorable. Short people can be strong as fuck. It is a lot easier to put on muscle the shorter you are. Fun fact. Shorter people put on muscle faster. I wish I could pull this look off. You want to pull it off? You want to pull my clothes off is what you're saying? Sorry. Finding this book, a novel, in the adult section. What do you mean? Oh, hi, Webby. Hi. I now have audio. Hi, stereo. Welcome in. Muscle. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I only worked out like once this week, too. Damn. At least it was my upper body, so I still got the muscle. Trying to see if there's like any like visual change that you can see, like in the sleeve. Yeah. I said fills up the sleeve. I don't know. Pump cover. I don't know. Ow. Just random little bursts of pain. Ouch. You're saying I could be a muscle cutie? Yes. Unironically. Yeah. It's think about it from an efficiency perspective, okay? When it comes to tall people putting on muscle, they have to put on more muscle to reach the same level of strength that short people can reach. Or vice versa, short people have to put on less muscle to reach the same amount of strength that tall people reach. Pure leverage. Like, if we're thinking about just pure leverage, you know, like a tall person's arm, they have to have more muscle, like, for longer arms to lift the same amount of weight. The shorter you are, though, the more compacted your muscles are. The less area you have to cover in muscle, so the less muscle your body has to make to reach that level of strength. Like, you just don't, you're like, since you're smaller, like, you're physically smaller, the amount of muscle that, like, your body can produce, like, you can produce, like, the same amount of muscle and have more of it comparatively. Like, relative to your strength, like, and the other like, other people, like, relatively speaking, you can put on the same amount of muscle and be stronger than them because it's more concentrated on your body. Thing with a bit of muscle, I already have my muscle mommy. Yeah. Oh, stereo. Thank you. Thank you. The bits help a lot with the pain. Yeah. Why am I coughing? Yeah. Our far before I throw off to the gym. If you read this, you cute. You're cute. Enjoy gym. Have a good workout, okay? Just as librarian, right? So I need to find this lesbian love story Harlequin book I've been thinking of. Why am my throat's so itchy? Why is it itchy right now? I hope I'm not getting this. Let's hope that helps. Anyways, yeah. Lesbian love story Harlequin book. Okay, let me see. Let me see what I can do. Also, let me set up YouTube chat, because I need to do that. Okay. Fuck off, ads. I don't care about you. Do. Hi, Kathy. Hi, RPG gamer. You're cute. Wow. You. Thank you for the nice comments. Sounds like life after 25. Fear. Dread. I'm scared of getting older. I don't like time passing. I want to stay in like a frozen time bubble. Because I can't... time passes faster than I can register it, and it scares me. You cough, thank you. Here, I'll give you another one. God damn it, I really hope I'm not getting sick. Yeah. 2k bits into the next badge, too. Oof. Getting close. Being the 10k bits ones. Oh my god. That's... like fucking $100. Oh, holy shit. God. Yeah, holy shit. Yeah, anyways, sorry, yeah. Fucking wild, Stereo. Thank you again. And 100 gift sub badge. Thank you again. Yeah, holy shit, you're fucking wild. Goddamn. You're very sweet. Yeah. Where's this, the non-fiction story? I need to study for my exams. Cooked. Yeah, I can't help you. You're cooked. Sorry. You're gonna have to figure that out on your own. I know, Fit is cute as fuck. Love the necklace turtleneck combo. Thank you. Oh. And... watching on YouTube for my phone. Can't handle Twitch. Moral support from YouTube. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Sweet. Here. We'll do a whole fit show off. Yeah. What was I saying? I was saying... wow. Gonna be 28 forever? I want to be 20 fucking 3 forever, and I'm already not 23 anymore. Thank you, Ashley. You're sweet. That shout out work? It's not showing for me. Yeah, it worked. Yeah. With gigantism, have problems getting around sometimes because their muscle fibers are stretched to the point it can't really contract properly. Yeah, that tracks. Oh, thank you, Stereo. Holy shit. I'll fast track it, but it was yesterday. Thank you. Thank you. You're very sweet.
I'll fast track it.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. You're you're adorable. What? Sorry, forgive me. I don't know why I've got a tickle in my throat today. But thank you so much. Again, you're very sweet. I don't know what to say. Bitter cold green tea. Drink bitter cold green tea for the caffeine. You need mouth to mouth? It couldn't hurt. Why with midlife thing and back pain, life is good. Yeah. Oh. Am I able to shout out Stereo? Oh, because a shout out was just given, so we have to wait before another shout out can be given. Yeah. You love the Tin Man on my chain? Huh? Bring the snake. Talking about my emotional support robot? Yeah. Yeah, I worked at the Piercers yesterday for emotional support. Because damn, that shit was scary. And it hurt. It hurt. Ouch. It hurt. But yeah. My emotional support robot, yeah. Came with me. He gave me emotional support. 25k at some point in time. That's 15k away. Yeah. No rush, Stereo. Save some money for yourself. Don't forget that. Please buy yourself something nice. I don't know what you particularly enjoy, but like, I was just telling my friend Opal this, like, cause she was trying to give me money, and she was very stressed now, and I tried telling her to just spend it on herself, cause she likes fancy booze. She likes to like sip whiskey and shit like that, like the fancy shit. And I hate the taste of alcohol, and I don't get the appeal of it, but yeah. I think she should just fucking save her money and, like, get some fucking fancy whiskey shit for herself. Especially, like, rather than spending all her money on me. I need one? Oh. This is... I don't even know where this came from. Well, I know where I got it from, but I don't know where the robot actually came from. The robot is a keychain. It's a keychain that my brother got on a trip. He went on some trip somewhere, I think. And then he gave me a keychain as a gift. He, like, I think saved it until, like, Christmas or something. And then he gave it to me as one of my gifts. And I just took it off the keychain and then turned it into a pendant. And now I wear it on a necklace. Yeah, speaking of, if you ever want good necklace pieces, like, for cheap, unironically, check out the keychain aisle. Like, wherever you're at, like, if you're at some place, check out the keychain spots. There's usually actually some pretty decent stuff there. I've made a couple necklaces out of keychains now. This was a keychain. This was a keychain, too. Yeah. Get creative. Found it already? Oh? Send a link now, because now I want to know. Where the fuck did he go? Where did my brother go? What trip did he go to? Just the fucking random throbs of pain. It's like the worst. Like the worst part of it. Oh my fucking god. Hi, Bankroll. Welcome in. See, what was I gonna say? Oh, I was gonna chug the tea. This awful fucking bullshit. Alright. That was disgusting. It's not. Yeah, it sounds good until it's cold, bitter, oversteeped tea. Make your spaghetti, Stereo. Spaghetti Boy would be so disappointed in you right now if he was here, okay? You're disappointing not just me, but Spaghetti Boy, one of the founding members of the community. That'll be tomorrow lunch. Make it instead of tonight dinner. Disappointing. Spaghetti Boy would be so disappointed. But yeah, nah, for real, keychains are fucking awesome. Real cute and Elias, much love from a dude with a few subs. Aw, thank you. You're adorable. You're very sweet. Oh, hi Jastrid too. Hi. But yeah, thank you for saying that. That's very kind words. I brought my sunglasses from my car up here because a part broke off of them and I need to fix it. And I have super glue just for it. Let's see if I can actually fix it, though. Oh, whoa. Weird. Is this actually on? Oh, jeez. Hold on. Give the sweets, please.
Ashley, you are such a good girl. Thank you for popping by and hanging out. I really appreciate it. You're so adorable, and you're so cute and so sweet. And I'm so happy that you're being appreciated for it. Remember, you deserve nice things. And you deserve to have good, like, I don't know, fun, flirty banter and relationships and stuff like that. And I really hope that it goes well. Yeah, you do deserve it. You're a good girl. And good girls deserve to have happiness and joy. Okay? So, good girl. Keep it up. And yeah, just keep going. You're adorable. Ah.
Can't take this off anymore. Not letting me. Oh, there it goes. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I took it off. Okay. Did pop it. Okay, glue. Broken glasses piece, and that's it. I would just wait for that to sit and hope that even with the glasses piece broken in half, it's fine. And at least comfortable a little bit. Boom. Fixed. Oh yeah, I got the bunny outfit. Bad news though about it. Yeah. You make it before the end tomorrow because I have Italian sausage and need to cook since I've had it for a week. Oh heck yeah. Fuck yeah. Make that meat sauce. I love sausage. Obviously, fake sausage, vegan sausage. But yeah. Except my girlfriend. Because she's not vegan. And I still like her sauce. Hi, Eva. Second of the 3 new songs for the deluxe version of From Zero. Ooh. Shark lipstick? Thank you. Hey, Eva, here. Let me show you the full outfit. We're going dark librarian, pretty much. Yeah. But very dark academia indeed. Thank you. Hate the food sausage though. Yeah, I don't like it that much unless it's vegan sausage. I fucking love vegan sausage. God, I fucking love sausage. It's just like I can't handle like meat sausage. Never watched a YouTube live stream before. The quality's good. I'm glad you're liking it. Yeah. Aw. Also, hi, Slavinator. Yeah. Sausage is okay at best. Nah. I'm not gonna say sausage is the best. It's not. But like on food scale, I'd say it's like on like a tier. On like a tier list, I'd say it's like low A tier. Low A tier. Site on your Discord. Or and my Discord's updating now. You talking about the robot in the picture? is Ooh. How odd. You know, it looks similar, but it's not exactly the same. That has different screws on it. How odd. I'm willing to bet that that's somebody that did the same thing, that got that as a keychain, and then turned it into a necklace. Because I got that as a keychain. How odd. How funny, though. Interesting. But hi, Casper. Where's the Lovecraftian section, ma'am? It's... You know, like, when you're, like, walking upstairs at night, like, you just turn out the lights downstairs, and you're walking upstairs, and you feel like that tingle in the back of your head? Like, that paranoia around there being something potentially behind you. The thought of, like, what if there's something behind me? The thing that makes kids run upstairs at night. You know, like, they turn off the lights and then they run upstairs because they don't want to be caught by whatever the thing in the dark is. That is where the Lovecraftian section is. I want you to go to the darkest spot in your mind. The root of your fears. The root of your fears of the unknown specifically, obviously. Where all the dark things lurk. Where all the nightmares that you've long forgotten, they stay there, waiting to scare you again in the future once they know that you won't expect them. That's where the Lovecraftian section is. And as much as I'd love to help you with that, you'll have to talk to, like, one of your nightmares to help you navigate that section. But trust me, all the information that you want, it is there. Like, evolutionarily speaking, it is there. We hold on to those things. That's the root of our fears. But our brain hides it from us. Because if you knew all the experiences of your ancestors and the things that they've encountered and seen, the reasons that we have these built-in fears and paranoia and anxieties, your brain can't show it all to you because it'd drive you insane. So, unfortunately, you only get snippets of it in your nightmares and dreams on cold, sweaty nights when you're sick, got a flu maybe, a fever, you know, when your bed is coated and soaked in sweat. That's where you'll find the Lovecraftian section. On those nights. Just digging through your mind. As your brain forces you to remember things that it made you forget long ago. That it needs you to forget. That you will remember when you die. In your last moments. A lot of people talk about it like it's, you know, like seeing a light at the end of the tunnel, but no. In your final moments, your brain shows you everything. Everything that it couldn't show you before because it would drive you insane. But when your brain is shutting down, one of the last things it does is it loses the ability to hide those things from you. So you go into like the darkness, knowing everything that you wish you never knew. It changes your entire perspective on your life. But you can't say anything about it. You can never word that to anybody because you're on your way out. That's where you'll find the Lovecraftian section. But yeah. Welcome, Bunny of the Red Rabbit. Gary knows the way around, yeah. Fear, fuck everything and run, yeah. That real or just like a concept of something? What? Is what real? Oh, I just made all that shit up. That shit all had no meaning. I just made all that shit up. Hi, Dude Rolls. Welcome in. Just lurking and listening from my early train ride. Thanks for keeping us cozy company. I'm happy to. Thank you for popping in and keeping me company. You're good, Violet. I just like being scary. I just wanted to try being scary for a second. I used to be into writing, and I really liked writing scary stories. Oh, thank you, Stereo. Thank you. Is the Lovecraftian section at the conservative section? No, the conservative section is going to be more towards like the area of your brain where like you go to dump information, like where you forget about things, like where your brain and your subconscious self fully commits to being stupid. The conservative section is back there. And everything written back there is effectively just like, you can see like the person who like gives you conservative ideas and like thoughts and stuff like that. It's a monkey at a typewriter, pretty much. It's the stupidest version of yourself, telling you about all the things that you are ignorant towards, or fucking more so telling you alternatives, speculations, stuff like that. But yeah. So yeah, I guess also, yeah, maybe there's a bit of overlap into the Lovecraftian section. Less in the Lovecraftian section, more in the fear section, because conservatism is inherently kind of driven by fear and ego. So yeah, there's some overlap. I'd say you'll find some stuff there. Yeah. More truth to it than you know. Yeah. Thank you again, Stereo, though. Loveless caught one. Aww. Ooh, who's Loveless? Because now I'm curious. I feel like people get gifted subs and I know nothing about them. I got no information from stalking their page. Damn. Consuming works of literature. Yeah. Lovecraftian section isn't the darkest one after all. I'd say it's the darkest on a cosmic scale, but if we're talking on a human scale, nah, it's not the darkest. Sophie's chat, aw, cute. I made up this problem that scares me. What are you gonna do about it? Yeah, pretty much. Unironically, conservatism is rooted in fucking, you know, the fear of poor people, pretty much. That's like where it stems from. You know, it stems from trying to fucking protect the monarchy and whatnot. And it is driven, statistically speaking, by fear and disgust. So yeah, like studies do show that conservatives, people that you know call themselves conservatives and subscribe to conservative politics and stuff like that, they have higher fear and disgust responses than the average person. So you are more likely to be afraid and like judgmental of other people, pretty much, if you're conservative. In other words, if you're conservative, you're more likely to be a little bitch. And that's the unfortunate reality of this world. But, you know, statistically, you know, it's backed by studies. But yeah. Oh, God. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. Hi, Google Monster. Love joining stream and hearing this girl yapping about the most random stuff. Hi. Oh yeah, actually, that is why they make up problems, though, because they can't base their problems in real stuff a lot of the time. Because if they actually talked about what they are really afraid of, then they'd, you know, they'd just be bigots, you know? Like, you know, people that talk about trans people, it's like a distraction for most, but the reason that conservatives are afraid of trans people, or like really any kind of person that doesn't fit in, you know, like outcasts or shit like that, is because they're trying to protect this idea of like this fucking, what is it, the normalcy of it. They're trying to enforce tradition, and they don't like things being changed. They don't want to be accepting. They want to just have the in group. It's all about, you know, protecting the in group and punishing the out group. That's like kind of what conservatism is rooted in. Trans people represent a threat to, you know, like the fucking, honestly, just like the heteronormative stuff in society, like the gender norms and shit like that. And people don't want the gender norms disrupted. When you're trans, you know, you disrupt that. You know, your existence proves that the gender, like, why do I keep blanking on the words? I don't know. Patriarchy, gender norms, bullshit like that. You're a threat to that. You know, if you can change your gender, then you know, it makes them scared that because it kind of downplays the idea that gender is this binary thing that is like used as a hierarchy. you know, with men being on top, women being on the bottom, etc., etc. If women can become men, you know, then it's like then men aren't special. And if men want to become women, why would they want to become women? Like that threatens to uproot all of the normalcy, all of the tradition, all of these power structures that they've built up over time that they don't want threatened because it's what gives them power. But yeah. Capitalism, etc., etc. Also, wait, I already read that. Sorry, I need to catch up on stream. Hi, Ren. Welcome. Thank you for hanging out, even if only for a bit. Enough subs have been given that most of the people getting them aren't following, but have popped in more than once. Yeah. Oh. Ellie talking about existential topics, plus black lipstick, plus turtleneck, plus glasses, equals... Yeah. Oh. The cons are fear-based? Yeah. I mean, that's why they're so susceptible to, like, all these, like, fucking distraction politics. Trans people are just a distraction. At the end of the day, it's just, like, you know, the whole common sense bullshit. You know? Just like how they said it was common sense to not let gay people get married, and it's like, then that happened, and then all of a sudden nobody cared anymore because they didn't have all this fear-mongering about it. You know? They don't think through their politics, they're just told what to think a lot of the time. And they just subscribe to it. I've seen this so much with my dad, it's actually hilarious. There was one time during COVID where I was arguing with my dad about fucking masks. Because he was talking about how masks aren't actually effective and whatnot, and he cited this. He said that like studies show that like N95 masks are not like, masks don't work. Just this study that shows that masks aren't effective at stopping COVID, at like preventing the spread of COVID, and what he said about it, I knew exactly what he was fucking talking about. He was talking about this thing that they said on Fox News, where they just flashed this paragraph on the back and they said, this study shows that, you know, masks aren't effective. Masks aren't effective at all at stopping COVID. And then they moved on. But if you actually read the paragraph in the background, it literally does not say that. Oh my god, thank you, Stereo. It literally says that the N95 mask is more effective. It has like a 90 like 96 something percent like efficacy rate for reducing like COVID versus regular surgical masks that have like a 90% rate. So the Fox News host who's saying that is directly contradicting the thing that they have actually put on screen behind him. And it's fucking ridiculous. And my dad was citing that without even reading the fucking thing. Because he was told what to think. He was told, hey, this paragraph, it just means this. Don't read it. Let me tell you what it means. And then he believed that. And they just ran with that. Fucking... That... They're idiots. They're idiots. A lot of the time, yeah, they are just told to think. Told what to think. Same people that go on about fucking, I don't know, left-leaning people being sheep. And they just get a lot of their beliefs and fucking opinions just straight up from Fox News. My dad, unironically, just literally parrots what they say on Fox News. Just full-on parrots what they say. And he likes to pretend like he's this, like, intellectual, like, smart guy. Ridiculous. I thought the masks weren't to protect the wearer, but to somewhat protect those around the wearer, right? Both. It was mainly to protect the other people around you. But it did have it did slightly improve your chances of not catching it if others around you had it. But yeah. Like, N95, like, it really depends on how you think about particles. N95 masks are a great example of why these things are important, is because the masks are there to catch any of the particles. Like, big particles, and fucking small particles, those are the easiest to catch. It's like in the middle. That's, like, surprisingly the hardest. Big particles are more likely to get caught on any fabric or anything. Small particles, though, because of, like, how particles are attracted to one another, like kind of like gravity. Small particles are more likely to be pulled into the threads because like they're attracted to each other. That's also why like tiny magnetic fields. That's why N95 masks are much more effective. Well, maybe not much more, but they're more effective generally speaking because they have a magnetized strip on the nose piece that like increases the magnetization of the fibers in the masks. So it affects like it pulls in more smaller particles because it's got a stronger magnetic attraction. It's the middle grounds, the things that aren't big enough to just get caught on their own, like because they can't fit through all the threads, or like they have a harder time fitting through. But they're still big enough to where they don't have that magnetic attraction that pulls them as easily. But all those people that talked about how fucking like, oh, COVID is too small, masks can't catch it. That's stupid. The smaller it is, the easier it's caught. That makes it easier to catch them. It's if it's medium where it gets more difficult. But even then, it helps a lot. Because it's kind of like, some things slip through the cracks, sure. But overall, most of the particles, like especially, with COVID, the big thing was COVID getting stuck on spit particles. Like when somebody's talking at you, there's all the spit that makes the particles larger, which helps them like, get caught by the mask and whatnot. But yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. It's just like, the point is, they don't know anything about what they're talking about. It's fucking ridiculous. It's hilarious. It's... God. Thank you, Rin. Also, thank you again, Stereo. Oh my god. But yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. Yeah. So bacteria are kind of magnetic. Everything is magnetic. Everything has some kind of magnetic pull. It's just that, like, usually you only, like, really see that. Like, you only see that noticeably when you get into, like, really small particles. Like we're talking about, like, fucking, what is it? Like, on the atomic level. Everything has a magnetic pull. That's, like, what gravity is, pretty much. Sort of. Where it's, like, the bigger something is, the more pull it has. But everything has a pull. Like, if you were in space, fucking theoretically, and there was nothing else pulling on you, there would be a slight pull, like, coming from you. You would pull things towards you very slightly, but they'd have to be really, really small for you to have enough gravity for them to, like really, like, come at you. And a lot of the time, we don't see that because we're just so small compared to everything else. Like, like everything, like, in our solar system is pretty much dominated mostly by the sun's gravity. By the sun's pulling everything in. But yes, everything has a pull. Just based on the way, like, the atomic structure kind of works. Fun fact also about that, you cannot touch anything, really. Like, on the atomic level, my hands are not touching. Mainly because there's always got to be some space. The atoms are always pushing against each other. They can never actually touch. So you can get close, like you can feel like you're touching, but you're really just feeling the resistance of the atoms, like trying to resist being touched. But on the atomic level, you don't actually ever make contact with anything, because once you reach like a certain level of closeness, they just push against each other. Like, they just push against each other. That's just a fun fact about, like, atoms and shit like that. I don't know. I think this stuff is fun, all right? I think these are, like, just fun facts. But yeah, atoms get funky. That's why quantum physics is, like, so incredibly, like, complicated. Like, the laws of physics go completely out. Like, they completely change when you go onto a quantum level. Because things just, like, time and space just work differently on a quantum level. It's fascinating. That's also why quantum computers theoretically could work. Like with particles being in two places simultaneously with like superpositioning and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know. It's fun. I like this stuff. I like learning about like all these quirks, these weird things, just about like the universe that we live in. But yeah, still wear an N95 mask when I leave the apartment. Pisses a lot of people off. I love it. Yeah, do it. But yeah. How to make people mad in 2025, care about their health. Yeah. Oh yeah, but like, yeah, Willy Goat, to answer more specifically, yeah, it's not necessarily the bacteria that are magnetic, it's the particles. It's the particles specifically that are magnetic. That's also why COVID normally exists in the air carried by spit. Well, that's why diseases like that are spread by coughs and shit like that, it's not necessarily just like the fucking disease getting out. It's that it's riding your spit particles, like these microscopic spit particles that come out of you. Even if like, you know, they're not big enough for you to like ever actually really see them, but like kind of like just breathe on your hand, just like exhale onto your hand. That wetness that you feel is all those microscopic spit particles. And bacteria likes to ride on those. And that gets caught in the air, and then it rides on that. But yes, so everything does have slight magnetic attraction. Just because atoms pull. They pull one another in. Thought this was fancy pasta, and so you bought gluten-free almond flour pasta. It's like you don't even know me. I don't want tomato, almond, Italian pierogies. Okay.
Chuba, I thought this was fancy pasta. Instead, you bought gluten-free. I thought I told you to get fancy pasta. Instead, you bought gluten-free almond flour pasta. Fucking really? We're trying to have an authentic Italian night. I can't handle you bringing in this bullshit, okay? Just because it costs more does not mean that it's better quality, okay? This is... It's like you don't even know me. I can't handle this. I just want regular pasta. Every time I tell you I just want regular fucking pasta, and every time you get me this fucking bullshit. Is this like learned incompetence? Is that what it is? Because it really feels like sometimes you're just so fucking stupid intentionally so that I'll stop asking you to do things. This is the 5th time that I've asked you to give me regular fucking pasta, and this is the 5th time you've brought me some weird bullshit that I've never heard of. I did not know that they made pasta like this, and somehow you have found it. You have found the one pasta that is made like this, the one pasta that I did not like. I sent you to fucking Walmart. Do they even sell this at Walmart? Where did you get this from? Last time I was at Walmart, they have like the fucking cheap pasta there. How do you go to this place with cheap pasta? Nothing specialized like this. Like, did you go to fucking Whole Foods to get this? I swear to God, you are putting in so much effort just to fail me. Stop. Stop. Just stop trying so hard. Okay? Just do what I say. That's it. God, I gave you fucking enough money to get a cheap box of pasta. Where did you get the fucking money for this? Just stop trying so hard, okay? I don't want tomato almond Italian pierogies. God, I don't even fucking know. Giggle for Go Monster, I'm gonna be weak, yeah? Oh. 1984, yeah. Sub goal reached. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Reddit. Thank you, Stereo. Y'all are very sweet. I'm so behind on chat. Oh my god. Threat to the idea that sex is unchangeable. Yeah. Gender role equals me, a bottom. Yeah. Wow. So I'd talk about... hi, Sophie. So I'd talk about for the first time in a hot minute. Didn't realize how actually forgiving the calorie amounts are. Yeah. No, I feel that. And just how customizable they are. Yeah, Taco Bell is like one of my go-tos because of that. Because it's one of the, like the few fast food places I can go to where I don't have to eat meat. Where I can get good shit that's still like vegetarian for the most part. That's still cheap too. That's the big one. Yeah, not 100% effective. Nothing's 100% effective. That's an impossible thing to reach. Hi, Jade. Such a goddess. I mean, you're so pretty. I mean...
Well, hey, Jade. Feel free to worship.
that news station would get fined to fuck for putting that bullshit up. Yeah, they regularly just put like propaganda. Yeah. So many gift subs. Oh my god. How's it gonna stop COVID if you still smell your farts through it? That's because the COVID virus is larger than the gas from your arse. Also, yeah, even then, like, it still catches fucking fart particles. It's ridiculous. Yeah. Hey, Allegage, here to check out if you give a mouse a cookie. I actually think I do have that book somewhere in, like, childhood boxes. Your personality's magnetic. Thank you. You're sweet. Everything aside, how have you been? I've been alright. I'm pretty good. I just got new piercings, so that's something. That still hurts, but yeah. Fresh piercings. We are dominated by you, damn right. Equally, whatever you are touching are also one is technically you are close enough that you start sharing / swapping electrons. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, quantum computers are weird. From what I recall correctly, the whole logic behind quantum computers is if you can quantum like superposition particles, you can have an immediate like transfer rate. Because the particles will be at the same place at the same time. You won't have to have like wires or anything necessarily like connecting them. There won't be a lot of like transmission times, you could say, like transfer times. Like data would like transfer and go back and forth like seamlessly. But yeah. I've been trying to like play it off and just like ignore it because I'm trying to focus on the conversation at hand. But there have been so many people trying to troll in the YouTube chat. It's fucking hilarious. Hold on, I have to count this now because now we might actually have contenders for high scores. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're at 7 right now. Keep that in mind. Okay? Normally it's like not as big of a deal, but like I'm getting so many. Fuck yeah. We're playing whack-a-mole with these guys. Anyways, I invest some money in a quantum computing company. Somebody just came in, and I'm not sure if this is even a troll or not. Miss Ma'am wants a curvaceous blonde bimbo with big bazungas. Hi Stereo, hi Violet, hi YouTube versions. Yeah, calls you a slur. Nah, don't cheat the game. We can't game the system, okay? If we're getting a high score, we're gonna get a genuine, authentic high score. Invested some money in a quantum computing company. It was the worst investment I ever made. I forgot about it and checked in like 8 months later. It had become the best investment I ever made. Then January happened. It's basically a 0. Oof. I'm so sorry. Unless that's a joke that I'm just not getting. I love the concept that I'm just like ignoring trolls and they're taking that like they're getting like frustrated at me ignoring them. Cause like fucking I ignored one troll and that somehow snowballed into 7. Hi Kebab, welcome in. However you got here, feel free to stick around and have a good time. But yeah. That tea is fucking disgusting. Anyways, yeah. What's gluten? Take that shit out. Yeah. Really cool, but super fickle and hard to scale. Do you see that the video clip of Never Gonna Give You Up was banned from YouTube? I'm not gonna check that. I'm not stupid. Also, hi. Hi, Talia. The Laugh Trolls came from Twitch as well. Oh, hi. I love... there's like none left. There's none for me to even really fucking drink. Oh, thank you, Stereo. I love the concept that... God, this is my favorite thing to do when it comes to trolls, okay? It's just keep like just let them get frustrated. Because they're just gonna keep doing shit and I like killing the joke for them. The whole point is that they want to laugh at you, you know? And you just gotta laugh at them because they're just cry bullies. And that's how you know you're winning. When trolls start to cry bully, like in your stream, in your content, that's how you know you made it. Because they're going out of their way. They're that fucking into you. It's fun. And I just love fucking with them. Fuck, I should have just stayed quiet. I should have just fucking stayed quiet, and then we could have like kept like ticking up towards the high score. Fuck. God damn it, it was like so many one after another. God, it was so much effort from like probably one fucking person. Bugatini with a red sauce. What do you think this is? Sicilian cuisine. How did we get here? Yeah, redeem. University had a bunch of quantum people coming for job talks. They had a ton of good uses, but cannot be used for what we have used computers for traditionally. Interesting. Why am I so turned on with Ellie angry at me?
I don't know, you tell me, Ren. Why are you? Is it because you like being a bad girl?
This is weirdly entertaining. I'm glad that you're enjoying it, Kebab. I find it entertaining myself. I like to play with my food, you could say. It's fun. It's fun having trolls come in here thinking they're gonna fuck with me, and then I just get to toy with them. Like, the funniest parts are when people do that and then they end up trying to plant the joke or they feel left out. There is one person that what was it? They kept making YouTube channels specifically to fuck with me. And they'd come in and say something, and then I just like ban them. I think the first time I banned them, I made some like fucking your mom joke, and then banned them. And they came back like because they were threatening, like they were saying I'm gonna dox you. I have your IP, blah blah. And then I was like okay, and then I banned them. And they came back and they made a similar threat, like they're like I have your IP. Listen to me, and then I banned them. And then the third time they came back, I think they said listen, okay, you can't keep banning me. And I was like, oh really? Let me check. And then I banned them again, and I was like, it seems to be still working for me. And then they came back and they tried to like play into the joke because everybody on stream was laughing at them, and I kept laughing at them. And they came back and then they started trying to like laugh about it and be like quirky about it, like they weren't just trying to like sincerely threaten me. And then I just kept banning them. But it's so funny seeing like they're so desperate for attention that they start just trying to like latch onto your joke and be like, haha, yeah, I wasn't actually serious to begin with. I know, I'm so funny. Yeah, that's right, I'm funny. You're laughing with me, not at me, actually. And it's so pathetic. It's so funny. It's some serious effort for absolutely nothing. Indeed. I think they made 5 different accounts in the end. The music you're listening to? Let's Go by Mofolk and Madsy currently. But I'm just listening to NCS right now on Spotify. No copyright sounds. Yeah. Who up eating hibachi? God, I fucking love hibachi. The more mass an object has, the more gravitational pull it has. Everything has its own gravity relative to its size. Also, the N95 mass are electrically charged. Think static. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Think static electricity. That's how the particles like airborne viruses are stopped by mass, along with filters inside. Yeah. Sorry, my bad. It's the static electricity because if I recall correctly, I guess right. You are the new authority on this. Okay, you're the new director of health. What is it? Because statically charged particles bounce around a lot more. That's what it is, right? It's not the magnetic pull. I got that wrong. My L. It's that statically charged particles are a lot more energized, so they bounce around a lot more and move around more, and that makes it more likely that they're going to actually hit one of the threads or something that's going to catch them. But yeah, but I think that there is maybe a slight component to play, but oh well, I don't know. Did you sell your body for gluten-free pasta again? God damn it, yeah. Cantina chicken sandwich from Taco Bell. In my mind, Ellie is a beautiful witch that lives deep in the pine greenwoods. She uses her magic potions to hypnotize beautiful women, and she takes them to her polyamorous village of girlfriends. Yes, that is exactly what happens. That actually sounds pretty fun. It is fun. That's the thing, Kebab. When you're dealing with trolls, the whole point of trolls, the what they want, their goal, fuck with your day. And I learned this like fairly early on into streaming. Their goal is to make you upset because they have this idea that if they come in and they say mean things to you, you're just gonna like immediately break down. Like they're gonna come in and be like, "Hey, you're a man," and then I'm gonna be like, "No, dude, fuck, I didn't know that shit. No, fuck, I thought I was a woman this entire time. I didn't realize that there were people that thought I was like a man." Like they expect you to like cry about it. And then the fun part is like when you don't cry about it, especially when you laugh about it, they get pissed. Because then you're taking away the fun. You're not making it fun for them anymore. Because they find it fun because they like to laugh at like getting a reaction. So when you give them the reaction, when you don't give them the reaction, or you give them a reaction that they don't want, like laughing at them, then all of a sudden they start to cry and get all upset because they're cry bullies. Their whole point is to come and bully you, and then they want to laugh at you. But then if you laugh at them for their, let's be honest here, pathetic attempt at bullying, then all of a sudden it ruins the fun for them. And then they don't want to keep doing it, and they start to get emotional and start to throw a little like pissy fit, a little tantrum, because they're upset that you're not like reacting the way you're supposed to. And they're all like, "This isn't how it's supposed to go. You're supposed to get mad at me. You're supposed to like get upset and cry and like let me ruin your day." And then if you just laugh at them, like then eventually they're just gonna like cry and shit their diapers, and then you can ban them after you've had fun with them. Enough fun, you know. That's why I say I like to play with my food. Because for me, I like to keep them around to laugh at them because it's like throwing somebody into like the lion's den. I think is a way that somebody put it before. Maybe I put it that way before. It was a while ago. You know, like the fun of it is it's entertaining to see this, to see the person get toyed with. It's fun, and it's entertaining, and I get to demonstrate to everybody in my audience just how pathetic they are, how pathetic the little piss babies are, especially because like they're so uncreative. I think that's like the worst part about it, like the most least fun part about it, or the least fun part about it. I don't fucking know. How do I word that? Anyways, the part that is the least fun, that's a better way of wording it, is it's when people come in and they're just not creative. Like, because I've dealt with so many trolls now, I've noticed that 99% of them say the exact same thing. And it's literally just boring at this point. Like, I used to be so much more excited about it, so much more enthusiastic, and now it just gets boring sometimes. And it's like, I don't know. It really just highlights how pathetic it is. They usually just say, "You're a man, you'll never be a woman," or "You look like a man," in more or less words. It's those same three things over and over again. Just the same people saying those things. That person that came in that made YouTube accounts just like to target me, like they put my username, my channel name in their username, like "fuck Elorelli" or "Elorelli is a man" and shit like that. Like, I'm flattered. Like, they went out of their way to like put a lot of effort into that, and like, damn, that's how you know that you're doing good, because I'm staying in their mind if they're putting that much effort into trying to fuck with me. And that's where it gets fun. That's the most fun ones, because that's where they're creative about it. You know, they're like the person that came in threatening to dox me. They weren't just like saying the same thing. It was something new. It was something fresh. I don't think I've really been threatened with doxing before, maybe like except like once or twice. That's one of those rare moments where it's like, this is gonna be a fun one. Because this one is not, this one is a step above. This one is not a complete moron. They're just like, you know, they're a step above the regular, like the super morons, and they're like on regular moron idiot level. They're a tiny bit less stupid, and that makes them more fun to play with. Because it's always nice to have like a little bit of a back and forth, you know? like cat and mouse kind of thing. That makes it fun. But when people say boring shit, it's like, it just gets boring. It just feels routine. Like playing Dark Souls, like you get bored of like the regular enemies. Like I'm so bored of like the fucking regular enemies that are like on the way to the boss fog. I like the people that make it feel like I'm fighting a mini boss or even a boss sometimes. Those people are the real fun ones because then you actually, you know, can have more effort. They put in more effort, so I can put in more effort, and that just makes it more fun. Makes it more dynamic, more interactive, you could say. But yeah, the boring ones are the people that just come in, like the 7 people that I banned this stream on YouTube. They're just saying like the same boring shit. They're just coming in saying you're a man, which is like one of the reasons why I just like kind of fucking was ignoring it, because it's just not fun. It wasn't fun until they made 7 accounts, and then it became fun again, because then it's like, okay, now I have to see how far this goes. Now, like, they're really trying hard. But yeah, sorry. I still need to keep catching up on chat. Jade, I see that you got a good girl 15 minutes ago. Let me see. Also, let me catch up on this bit that Kebab said. Yeah, it makes sense. It's like they're searching for an instant reaction to get some kind of rush, but when that reaction is delayed, the cry trolling is just a lost mission. Yeah, exactly. Trolls are returned to their bridges, like whale watching. I just barely missed them in their migratory route. It's because as soon as I started, like, laughing at them, they left. Like, they have no fucking spine. If you're gonna come in and troll, at least have the fucking balls to, like, go through with it. Come on. Show some courage. Show some initiative. Like, it's, like, be proud of your craft, you know? Like, if you're coming in and you're, like, a troll, and you're trying to troll, okay? Be proud of your craft. Put some effort into it. Don't do, like, the lazy bullshit, okay? If you're gonna be a troll, be a good troll. Like, put some effort into your work. It's just, like, it's low effort. It's just low effort. Clearly, at least get a rotation 10 plus choice on what to troll about to spice it up. Yeah. You think Ellie can use her seducing powers to make Blair white liberal? Fuck that. I'm not even gonna try, okay? For one, let's say yes, I could use my witch powers. Not doing that still, because fuck that. Stop having fun. I mean it. Yeah, literally. That's my, like, I think my favorite troll interaction in recent times was that person that when they came in the 3rd time and they literally said in all caps, "Stop banning me." Like literally just came in, just like, you know, like throwing a tantrum, like, "Stop banning me! I'm gonna dox you! Be afraid! Come on, why aren't you afraid of me?" And then, like, just getting to ban them again. It's fucking hilarious. But yeah, this is why I'm saying I should have just, like, kept my mouth shut. Because as soon as I start fucking having a good time with it, as soon as I start having my fucking fun, then they leave. It's fucking ridiculous. And now we're fucking 6 away from a new high score. There's a YouTube chat? Yeah, there is. My dad works at Microsoft. You're gonna get banned from Xbox Live. Yeah, exactly. Oh, God. You said you could be a hot as fuck as today? Oh, hi, Val.
Tell you what, Val, I'll give you a bit of a better look.
What? I fell. But yeah. But yeah, so hot librarian today. That's like kind of the look that we're going for. Yeah. Mean woman supremacy, yeah. Love being mean at trolls and they just start sliding in my DMs and ask to be humiliated. Yeah, because like they're like, I think the lowest effort trolls are the people that are coming in, like, and they're only writing their messages with one hand, if you get what I'm saying. Was their end goal there? Just to, like, make me upset? And they didn't make me upset, and so then they got frustrated and they went to go, like, fucking jerk off to some, like, cuck porn. Because that's, you know, like, how they get over it. Not that I'm trying to discourage anyone that has a thing for cuck holding, okay? Look. You do you. I don't mean that as an insult. More so just to point out that, like, you know, they want to be humiliated. And I get that. If you've got a kink like that, you know, respect. But practice it in a healthy way, you know? Don't practice it by going and trying to troll people. You know? Don't do that. You know, be proud of your cuck kink. Don't be insecure about it. Don't try to, like, deal with that insecurity by going and trolling people and taking it out on others. Hey, just be proud that you're fucking insecure, you know, and you're cuck. Like, I'm sex positive. Like, I love it when people are, like, just, like, fully upfront and, like, yeah, I have this kink. Yeah. The HRT, LEM replaced with testosterone. Serious? No joke? Okay. All right, please. Lazarus, okay? Well, what do I have to do to get out of this? Do you want my social security information? I can give you my social security number. I can go grab my mom's credit card real quick. Fuck, I could probably grab my dad's too. How many Fortnite V-Bucks do I need to buy you just to get you to leave my HRT alone? 'Cause I need that, okay? Threatening to dox me, that's one thing, but threatening to take my HRT, that's terrifying. Yeah. Ellie drives her girlfriend Blair White to a beautiful scenic spot in the hill where they can see the sunset. Ellie puts her hand on Blair's legs and leads to whisper, "I'm glad you're finally mine." Oh god. Hi, Bobby Cat. I have to go back to work. You'll have a wonderful night. Ellie, keep up the good meanness. Aw. Good night, Ren. Good luck at work. Even though you're probably already back at work. It's been fucking 12 minutes and I'm so slow at responding. Yo, mama, so fat she gravitationally attracts me. Yeah. Sorry I fucked your mom. It's just that she was, like, so fat that I couldn't help but, like, be attracted. I don't fucking know. Yeah. Well, hi, Vi. Hi, Cat. Bouncing around faster as heat. Not electrostatics. I think it's... look, I don't fucking know, right? There was a while ago where I was, like, fucking actually, like, researching this shit. This was back in COVID times. Okay, my memory is not perfect. And I'll accept my L on saying that it was, like, magnetic. I don't fucking remember. I could look it up, but I don't care about that right now. Hiya, Aura Borealis. How you doing in? Or how are you doing today, Aura? And welcome in. What you should do is everyone just ignore them. Like, don't respond anyway from you or chat. See how far they will go. No, because some people can take it, like, pretty far. However, I will say, yeah, if shit is going on, generally in chat, do not engage with the trolls. Because they're coming here to troll me. Let me handle it. Let me play with my food, okay? I'm the one that I want the attention. I want the attention so that way I can, like, you know, laugh at them and have my fun. You know, I don't want them actually, like, fighting people in the chat because that's less fun. And if they start, like, fucking with people in the chat, usually I'll just ban them outright. So yeah, you just ignore them like you are all spectators watching somebody that just like head first willingly dove into a lion's den while wearing, like, you know, like steak underwear. So yeah, you just let it play out. Playing with my food too. Not usually. My food also expects to get... How long ago was that thing? I think that was just a few weeks ago, like a couple months. You're so triggered that I'm absolutely obsessed with you. Yeah. 12 hours sleep last night. Now I'm tired again. Maybe you overslept, but also it's okay. Sometimes people just need to catch up on a lot, like, missed sleep. I've had something similar. Doxing wise, gotta spam email saying give money or else send the photos. We've got of you sitting on the toilet playing with yourself. Got from hacking your phone. In my mind, it's like if you act like, who fucking cares if you got photos of that, you know? Like, somebody comes in and they're like, hey, I have photos of you masturbating. It's like, and? So do plenty of other fucking people. Get in line if you want more. I don't care if you spread that shit. I have already exposed too much of myself on the internet. There's no going back. Even before that, though, even before, like, content creation stuff, I always had the mindset of, like, I don't fucking care. You're gonna do what you're gonna do. I don't care. What, people see that I masturbate? Oh, good heavens. Oh, good heavens. They see that I, an adult, in my free time, masturbate? Like, nobody does that. That's so shameful. Who masturbates these days? Like, oh no, people are gonna find out that I masturbate. It's fucking ridiculous. Hi Tally, but Twitch version now. Your IP 192.0.0.1. This IP is everyone's IP, just the IP corresponding to the current device you are on your local network. Yeah. Uh-oh. Happiest people are the ones that are part of the kinks. Yeah, exactly. Hold on 1 second. I'm so close to being caught up on Twitch chat. Hi, Crory. Hi, Francesca. Also welcome in. What if I don't have a girlfriend for you to steal? Well, hi, Rave in the graveyard. Then you become the girlfriend and I steal you. Yeah. Hi, Jen. Hi. Hi. Oh. Just find my old Reddit account I no longer have access to. Yeah. No photos of me doing that. They'd have had to have hacked my phone to have got them. Yeah, and who cares if they did? Hi, Eve, original sinner. Thank you. Welcome in. Thank you for being a sweetheart. Now I understand why the low effort troll was bothering me earlier. Yeah. How do I know when to insta-ban trolls and when to just redeem Yippee or some shit and let you play with them? I would say, usually my policy is if they start immediately trying to fuck with other chatters, ban them. If they're trying to fuck with me, then there's some leniency. If they start just going like crude with it, then just ban them, because that's also not fun. You know, I want people that are cunning, that put some thought into it, that don't just come in and just like see like what's the worst word that they can say, you know? Because there's a lot of people that just come in and they just like start trying to say like slurs. I guess that's like also a rarer type of troll, but it's still one of the unfun ones, just because it's like there's no thought behind it. It's just like coming in, just like it's the equivalent of a kid on the playground going up to you and being like, hey, fuck. Penis. It's just boring. Like, it's like, you know, like them just trying to like see like, hey, guess what? I can say a bad word. I'm so threatening, right? I'm cool. And it's like, it's pathetic. It's just boring. You look like the librarian in my mind pals because you're always in my mind. Thank you. So yeah, those trolls, then those you can just ban too. If it's low effort, I'd say you can just ban them immediately. If there's like actual effort put into it, I'd say Yippee. Let me know. You know, if it's not a boring one, let me know, because I like to play with those. Penis Town? Alright, banned immediately. Is it true that you had a one-night stand with Samantha Lux? I barely even know who that is. But, you know, honestly, I get I get hella bitches, so probably. Sorry, no. I do get hella bitches, but I don't wanna I don't actually wanna fucking I don't know, fucking what, spread rumors? I don't know if that's a thing, and I don't want that to be a thing. Are you an orgy girl? I don't even know what that means. I'm just gonna not send that through. Let me see. YouTube be recommending. Wait. This is getting the don't recommend this channel button. That bunny suit, that stupid bunny suit. Okay. Enjoy not recommending the channel. Okay. Here, let me help you on your way out, just like by fucking. Should I ban them? Why not? We can have fun. We can have a little ban as a treat. We're gonna say that that's 8. 8. That's 8. Keep count. 8. We're at 8 today. Claire White chuckles as she smirks. She cannot believe that her life has led to this moment. Elliot successfully converted her to lesbianism, and she finally had given in. The end. Yeah. Hey, Vinny. That's random stuff when I'm about to sleep. Welcome in. Who knows? I got drunk and opened YouTube, saw this, and needed to let you know I think your eyeliner is absolutely stunning. I could never. Thank you. Yeah. I try. Just like reply cool pictures. You want a video? Yeah. I subscribe and I sleep. Aw.
Good night and sleep well, Vinny. Thank you for hanging out and keeping me company for a bit.
Was that YouTube Automod? Yeah. YouTube has an auto mod that catches some things. Also, thank you, Eve, for saying my makeup survey. Name of Leia Discord, huh? Record show she does not get hella bitches. Oh my god, yeah. Sending something through and I didn't see anything here. No, YouTube has automod. Yeah.
Hi, Cosmo. Thank you. You're sweet.
Hey, Violet. Are you Violet on YouTube? I'm assuming you are, right? Sorry, I'm having too much fun with this. I drank green tea and that gave me some caffeine. The slightest bit of caffeine is now making me hyper. Are you?
Answer me, Violet.
You're not? Okay. All right, I thought you were. Sorry. I was thinking of making you mod on YouTube, you know, but that's okay. Assuming that you wanted that, of course.
Hey, Yuna. Hi. Welcome in.
You are? Heck yeah, okay. Boom. You're now mod. You're modded. You're modded.
You're pretty. Yeah, Yuna. I think I'm pretty. You a tipsy little puppy?
I think I see a roach on the wall under the blue thing. Where? Hold on. We know how we deal with roaches here. Let's see. Alright. Where's the roach? I don't know where the roach is. I also don't fucking... I don't really have roaches here, thankfully. Hi, Napbeans. The sword? Oh, yeah, sorry. Here, hold on. I realize that might have not been drastic enough for a roach, for a single roach. Here. I know how we handle a single roach, okay? Okay. Alright. One sword is not enough for a single roach. We have to have 2 swords for a roach. Okay? I still don't know where the roach is, though. That's the problem. But now we have 2 swords, so now there is no escaping for the roach. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, sorry. Not extreme enough, actually. Not extreme enough. Okay, so we got dagger and then 2 swords. It should be enough for a roach. I think that should be enough for a roach. Potentially. It's a single roach, but you can't ever be too safe, you know? So, should be able to take it out with just with all this. Oh, God. Yeah, sorry. Anyways. I'm sure we scared off the roach. The roach is intimidated now. Yeah. Is hide the same as ban? Yes, hide the user from the channel is effectively the ban for YouTube. But yeah, hi. Sorry. You're gorgeous, so duh, tips you're not. Thank you. Think you're extremely hot. Sorry. You don't have to apologize, you know.
Thank you. I think you're hot too.
This is an incredible first impression. I'm glad that my unironically I think yeah, I just don't like roaches. I don't like roaches. I feel like that is about the level of action I would take if I did actually have roaches like where I'm at. Thankfully there's not really roaches where I live. Thankfully. But yeah. Incredible first impression. Yes, thank you, thank you. How many bladed weapons do you have? I think it's just the 3. The 3 right now. And then the baseball bat. But I honestly was like, I'm not fitting the baseball bat in anything. I'd love to have more. But yeah. Zero took HRT, yeah. I want her to do things to me.
Yeah, Yuna. You hope I don't see it? Why?
Holding dagger mouth, yeah. Oh god. Hello, mommy. Hi. I also own 2 swords and 2 lightsabers. Fuck yeah, that's awesome. I'm sure I have some old lightsabers like somewhere in storage. But yeah, I used to love lightsabers and like lightsaber like sword fights. Yeah. I'm not supposed to see that? I didn't see what? See what? That's the question. Do. I love green tea. I do too. Yeah. I've probably never watched anything trans goth librarian excuse to your girlfriend related, like ever, but somehow you got recommended on the front page. Not complaining. This is pretty cool. Thank you. I'm flattered. That's very sweet. Yeah. I'm glad that you're having a good time. You should make the next troll mod just to mess with them. Nah, I've actually thought, like, man, what if I accidentally modded a troll? I feel like they'd just, like, go through and just, like, start fucking with the other chatters, though. That I saw one crawling up the wall. Where would it be crawling to? That's the question, is where would it be crawling to? Did you see my hair, maybe? Maybe my majestic hair caught your attention. But that would be really odd, because I have never seen a roach here. Not in my house. I've never seen a roach in my house. Even outside my house, so. But yeah.
Yippee! Thank you, Aura.
Sorry, thank you for the yippee, Aura. And also, hi, Eve. There is a fly, though. Thank you, Eve. You're adorable. I'm glad that you like the hair. Where's the fly? Now I'm kinda curious. Hold up. I wanna actually go to the YouTube channel. I'm gonna see. Because I can rewind the stream. Well, at what point did you see it? That's the question.
Your voice is very calming to listen to. I don't know if that's weird. Not at all. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Now I'm curious. I want to see the thing that was crawling up. Lice that came from your hair that I mistook for a roach. Yeah, it's probably just the lice. Yeah, I've got a lot of I've got like a few rats in here too. They like to pop out. They're a little friendly like that. Let me see. That was 7:49. 8 minutes ago. Where was it? 8 minutes ago. Honestly, hey, if you can link it to me where you saw it in the VOD, because you can rewind in the VOD. Fuck yeah. Send it to me, I'll check it out. And then if there is an actual roach or something, then we'll kill it. Then we'll hunt it down and we'll kill it together. I don't like roaches. I store my cat in my hair sometimes, as you should. You know, it's like free pockets up here. I think there's a picture of me in my phone somewhere of me holding a bunch of brushes off my hair. But yeah. Got 2 jumping spiders this week and breed them because they were cute, but roaches and silverfish gotta go. Yeah, true. Oh. Seems that you have an ecosystem in your hair. That's wonderful. You're helping the environment piece by piece. Exactly. That's how I like to think about it. I care about the environment like that. It's not that I don't wash my hair. It's not that
You know, I have lice. Not that I have an infestation. It's just I care about the environment. Yuna is so fucking cute. Oh my god, she's so adorable. The code switch, yeah. Hi, Navi. Welcome in. Thank you. You're sweet. The real transvestigating. Finding a roach on the VOD. Yes. Exactly. Jimmy and Peter Emerald lives down here with me. Yes, Ashley. Because it was my doorway. Sadly, nearly got on my face. Oof. Yeah. Take a look. Everyone look at a video of peacock spider mating dance. It's adorable. That sounds adorable. So curious if there actually is a roach in here now. But anyways, real quick, everybody, I'm gonna go pee. I've been needing to pee for like the better part of an hour right now, but I was so engrossed in the conversation, I didn't want to pause it. But I am going to go for like a couple of minutes while I go pee because your girl got a piss. Unfortunately. So give me like 2 minutes. I'll try to make it fast this time. Normally I'm slow. So I get distracted by my phone, but I was gonna say I'll leave my phone here, but I do want to check my messages because I do want to see if I got any messages. So I'll check it. I'll be fast though. Okay, BRB. I never set out George. No fucking way. Ellie, do you know if watching on YouTube or Twitch makes you more money? I believe Twitch does, but thank you either way. Aw. Good night, Cosmo, and sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. I never set out George. I'm ashamed of myself. Forgive me. God, what? How can I call this place a cult if I don't even set out the fucking god? We're almost 2 hours in. I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed. Yeah, hi, everybody that's new. This is George. We worship George here. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna go pee now. Instead of putting on a BRB, I'll put George up. We'll have George hang out. George will talk to y'all. Let me try to prop him up on my mug. Now empty. Me. George is watching, so you better behave. You better behave, okay? Because George is watching you all. So, I say you get George a better stand and leave him there. What? Alright, I'm gonna go pee. I'm tired of holding it. Hang out with George and Squishy. Y'all be good. Behave yourselves. Ashley, I'm about to time your ass out. I'm about to time your ass out. Don't you say that to George. Don't talk bad to George. Okay, BRB.
I return! Oh. Forgot I put him on the mug. I return! Bye. Let's see. Oh, I was gonna say. Yeah, I got the bunny outfit from the tip goal. I also got opaque leggings so that I'll be able to wear it without TOS being upset at me. The bad news is that the bunny outfits that I was looking at, that I showed stream, those were actually both unavailable. The black and the red version. So I had to go looking for a different version from a different website. And my glasses fell. Okay, hold on. We gotta fluff the hair. Okay. There we go, that fixed it. It is now fluffy. It's now fluffy again. Anyways, yeah, so I had to go looking for an entirely new one. Which I think I found one that's acceptable, you could say, but yeah. Damn, my hair is fucking really fluffy now. Yeah. How's that looking, everybody?
Why go, Puna?
You're pretty. You're adorable. Thank you for being so sweet to me. Hair fluffier than the puppy and wolf girls in chat? Damn right. Let me catch up a bit on chat. Let me see what I missed. Gotta look for the go piss girl emotes. That's how I know that I've reached the top. Except with George sloppy style. Oh my god. Where did the pretty woman Ellie go? I'm right here. I actually went to I turned invisible and gave you a kiss on the cheek while I was gone. That's what I was doing. I did not do my Duolingo actually. George is so pretty. George is always pretty. Hypnotoad. Aww, Yuna's so cute. Howling in chat. Yeah, Webby. Definitely don't get wet dog on my pillows. Yeah. Nah, you should be chatting while drunk, Yuna. I'm enjoying this. I'm loving this. I say keep it up. I say you're doing great. You're doing fantastic, okay? Okay, baby girl. You keep it up, alright? I can't fucking say baby girl and keep a straight face. Ugh. Quick, stop talking about her, yeah. What color bunny fit do you get? I got black. I'm about to show it off. I haven't even unpackaged it yet. I still need to wash it and everything, but yeah. Hair fluff. Wait, I already saw that. Looking pretty fucking gay? No, you're looking gay, Violet. I'm not gay. I swear to God, okay? I wear my socks when I'm with my girlfriend, alright? Vi is pretty. I second that Vi is pretty. Hold on, here, let me say it. Try deleting my message, huh? Delete my message, Vi. Good fucking luck. She can't delete all of our messages. She can't delete them all. Literally homosexual as fudge. What are you talking about? I am not, okay? I wear my socks, therefore it is not gay. Maybe I'll be on your nice list this year. Oh, you're so sweet, Aaron. Your chance. Don't listen to Ellie. What does she know about being awesome? Quick, type in your coordinates and we'll go save you. George, dox Ellie, yes. Spreading her offspring to George, yeah. Almighty George. If I was pretty, if he deletes this, I'll be sad. Yeah. I'm gonna be
Yes, yes, keep spamming it. Vi is pretty. Yeah, there's no stopping it, Violet. There has been a consensus. We have reached a consensus. We've reached the conclusion. You must stop her? Nah. Hold on here. I got this. There we go. There you go. I think that works. Ellie makes George do unspeakable things when it's dark and no one is around. It depends on what unspeakable things like you're talking about. Sex stuff? No. But unholy arcane rituals, yes. Occult and dark Lovecraftian rituals and spells. Yes, we do practice those together. You're so lucky I'm not at my pewter and can't unpin that from my phone. Yeah. I don't know if I'd call it luck so much as skill, though, Vi. As much as just fact. Unfortunately, what's that fucking meme? Now all of China knows you're here. Now all of stream knows you're pretty. Boom. George eats the kitty. George does have many bitches and hoes. I will say that. I will agree with that. I guess a spell for my world here meant to summon the Devourer. It depends. Depends. I'd say so. So long as they follow the chat rules, yeah. As long as they follow the chat rules for like etiquette, yeah. Ellie, please say Vi is so pretty in Belle style with a bless her heart for not knowing. Do you actually not want me to, Vi? If you really don't want me to, like it'd make you uncomfortable, I won't do it. Like you actually don't want me to say it? I'll phrase this question. Are you okay if I do fulfill the request, Vi? Would it make you uncomfortable if I fulfilled the request, we'll say? That's the final question. Would it make you uncomfortable if I fulfilled the request? Also, Kebab, stop being horny to George. Be more subtle about it. Be cunning. We're all for George simpery here. Just simp more subtly. Okay, alright.
Let's see if I can do this belly style. I might need a second to warm up. I haven't done bell voice in a bit. But, yeah. I'll do my best. I feel like I need to get, like, a trigger phrase so I can, like, switch into it. Like, without having to, like, fucking do, like, the awkward bit, you know? I feel like that's what I gotta do. Refunded? Oh, I'll still do it. It's okay, Vi. I don't need to be... I don't need to be paid to do it. I'll just say... Vi is so pretty. She's so pretty and so adorable. And bless her heart for not knowing it. Bless your heart, Vi. I'm sorry that you don't recognize how beautiful you are, but I promise that you are. Bless your heart.
Now we're being watched by the Great Void itself. Yeah. Cool, cool. I hope that the Great Void enjoys the stream. Now we're being watched by the Great Void itself. That was meant to be a please don't type of no. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that was the type of no of like would it make you uncomfortable? I thought that was no to would it make you uncomfortable if I did it? Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want to drop the bit? Do you want us to drop the bit? Because I can unpin it if you'd like. I am God here. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I worded it like, are you okay with me doing it? But then I was like, okay, actually, hold on, wait, better. Are you uncomfortable if I do it? So sorry, that might be my bad. You might have heard the first one and then not the clarifying one. Um, but yeah, if you want, I'm God. I can drop the bit. Don't apologize. It's okay. Are you okay?
You alright, bye?
Also, let's see. What? I feel like we're reaching the last half of stream, so we should probably do something. But what? Also, fuck, I still need to show off the bunny outfit. Hold on. All right. Got detachable bunny tail. Well, we got that. Okay. Oh, this is all so leathery. Oh, geez. Straps. Cuffs. This is all like fake leather. I'll put more effort into putting those on when I'm actually wearing it. Okay, collar bit. Collar. Meant to go with it. And then, here we go. The actual meat of it all. I'm concerned about if it's actually gonna fit me now. So I got this in a large. Maybe I'll try it on. Yeah, I'm hoping it does. It stretches a little. It does stretch a little. It's gonna be pretty form-fitting, I'd say. Hi, Stupid Bones. Welcome in. Hi, Mish. Okay, I'm gonna unpin this just in case. Try it on. Like I'm not wearing the clothes to really try. I'd have to take all this off to try it on. Suppose we can try it on without me taking it off, but... Hold on a second. Can it get over my ass? That's the big question. Oh my god, it can. Oh my god, it can. Yeah, I'd say, alright, that's the main thing. Okay. It can get over my ass, and that's the most important part, so... Past that, it should work. I dropped it. Ah. I need the straps, though. Just in case. Never be able to get over your ass. You're ridiculous. Unpin this pussy. Giving pancakes in a good way, of course. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. Hi, Song. Thank you. Thank you for resubbing. It's here. Here. I put it on wrong. It's supposed to go this way. Fuck. I'm not used to working with this fucking fake leather. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. Alright, it's that. With the bunny ears, pretty much. And a tail. And cuffs and this weird choker thing. But yeah. So yeah. I'll clean it off and everything after stream, of course. Yeah, I'll need to prepare this off stream. But, with any luck, I will try to be able to wear it either tomorrow or Sunday. One of the days this weekend, I'm going to wear this. Also, let me box this.
Hi, Charlotte.
Chat, it jiggles when she walks. Thank you for that information. Hi, Jace. What do you think of bird politics, huh? Well, pretentious and conceited. Peacocks are stealing our money, and ducks are the coolest birds on Earth. At contrary point, ducks kind of suck ass. Did you go to the toilet? No, I just went to wash my hands and throw away that paper. Did it jiggle when you fell from heaven? Damn right it did. What about a titmouse? I don't even know what the fuck that is. It's a small bird. You know what? Titmice? They're alright. Yeah, that's exactly why I say fuck ducks low key. Tally. 'Cause yeah. Sorry, I'm checking on all the chat that I missed just now. Don't forget powder. I hopefully don't think I'll need powder. Ellie intimately in chat's dreams, yeah. Over assness achievement unlocked, yeah. Aww. Donna did a weed? Oh shit, Donna, you did a weed? You're worried I'm gonna traumatize you? Why? Hi, Jade! Also, Jade, you got the good girl earlier that I never ended up doing. Did you want that now? I was actually about to refund it. Because it's been so long. Yeah, that was like over an hour ago. Hi, Charlotte. Getting scared, and I know it's because the brain worms. What are you scared of? My lipstick is like coming off around like where my lips touch. Good. Damn. I will be there. Being so sweet, I'm realizing I'm afraid to catch feelings. You're just flirting, but now it's like, great, when is the other shoe going to drop? I'd say just keep enjoying it and don't worry so much about when the shoe's gonna drop. Ellie is the perfect size for me to pick up and toss into the air. Yeah? Do it. Do it then. Proof. Proof. I love being picked up. Do it. Throw me. Hi, Charlie. Hi. It's okay to have flat booty. All bodies are beautiful. Words of spice my government. Just look at their eyes, clear the camera. Yes, it is okay to have a flat booty. But they didn't get hurt falling from heaven because I picked up all the impact. Oh, thank you, Jade. I hope you're also having a good day. You want to help me caption something? Yeah, what do you mean? What do you need help captioning? Vote for Oblivion Remastered for gaming. I would enjoy seeing her react to my teenage years encapsulated in one game. Hi, Cyclow. You want to see me play Oblivion Remastered? I've heard good things about it. Okay, Jade. Does he want that sweet or spicy? I'm glad that you like the hair, stupid bones. I just watched it last night too, so it's all fresh and curly. I missed Ellie getting up and walking around because of work. Here, I got you, Google Monster. I got you. Boom, I'm walking. There, some walking for you. I'm walking, yeah. I was thinking about saying that ironically, but I thought that might be too low hanging fruit, you know. Ever seen a UFO? I have not, Jace. I did experience like some haunted house shenanigans though. All right, hold on. 9. We got 9. Yeah. 9, everybody, for keeping anybody that's keeping count. We're at 9 right now. At my uncle's house after he gave me a few drinks when I was 9. Could have sworn I saw ET and Ellie getting freaky on the spaceship. Okay. Now listen. I can neither confirm nor deny what happened, but I will say that the government would be very mad if they found out that I potentially broke out ET and then got a little freaky. So I'm gonna need you to keep those allegations to yourself, okay? Because that could impact my life, okay? What ET and I do in our free time, in the privacy of our spacecraft, that is no concern of yours. Okay? All I'm saying, just, you know, ET's got long fingers, and, you know, it's no big deal. Also, stretch. Oof. Spicy, please? Okay. And Charlotte, did you want sweet or spicy as well? I'm gonna start with Jade.
Let me see. Let me try to, like, warm up the voice a little bit. Okay. I think it's a little bit warmed up. How's this, Jade? Does this sound alright with you? I wish someone would contribute to my bottom, yeah. Ellie is one of them cat girl aliens from Boys of the Wood. Zaps you with gravity guns, steals your shrimp and feeds you yogurt. Damn right. That's me. Alright then, Jade. Before anything else, I'm gonna need you to do me a favor. Okay? Well, less of a favor, but if you want to be called a good girl, you have to earn that. So be a good girl for me and ask for it. Tell me what you want. Surprised you haven't given Donna her daily dose of mask voice, Ellie. So far, she hasn't made any, she hasn't called me pocket-sized in any way, so I haven't felt the need to. That is quite concerning, friend. Oh yeah. You're not doing bad, Jade, but I can tell that you haven't been properly trained yet. We haven't broken you in yet. So, when you ask, don't forget to address me. Alright? You had enough of your manners to know to say please, but you, ideally, should be addressing me as ma'am, or even mistress, some people do. A lot of people have recently been calling me goddess. Any of those. Yeah, I'd say you can ask on your knees too if you want. I don't know if I can talk like Kermit the Frog, Jace. I'm gonna be real. I'm not that great at impressions. Why can't you see YouTube? I'd say try refreshing it. Did you click to pop out chat and then you just forgot? Aw. Jade, you're doing so good. That was amazing. You're such a good girl. You're responding so well. So early on too. I didn't even need you to, I didn't even need to tell you to say please first. You already got that down. Barely any adjustments need to be made to your behavior, so I'd say you're doing pretty good. And don't worry, I will be sure to break you in over time. Make sure that you get more used to it until it becomes second nature. But for now, take solace in that you did good. Okay? I'm proud of you. Good girl. Now, Charlotte, it's your turn. And I don't think that you've asked yet, have you? As you should, Jade. Charlotte, I know that you're definitely one of our... You wanted a spicy good girl, didn't you? Am I misremembering? And don't lie to me. Yeah, you have to ask for it. Don't tell me you've forgotten your manners already. After everything. Oh, Dawn, I'm scaring you. It's scary. What's scary about this, huh? Paint my nails. I took off the nail paint that I had on, the nail polish I had on last night. So it was just, like, it was like a week old and shipping. Okay, Charlotte. I was gonna be extra mean to you. I was gonna try to make you ask a little bit more. You know, probably tell you that you weren't putting in enough effort, but you surprised me. You really do sound desperate. It's so adorable. So I guess I don't need to make you ask twice. So I don't want to be too mean to you, Charlotte. This is already pathetic enough. But hey, good girl. You're doing so amazing. I don't even have to like tell you anything. I barely had to like tell you what to do. And you already sound so desperate and needy for me. Good girl. Keep it up. Okay. Alright. Donna, what did you want to hear? Let me see. Can you talk about your journey as an ex-conservative? What was the thing that awakened you to join the right side and become a progressive leftist? I wasn't really... I don't think I was ever really conservative, except, like, closest I got to that was, like... high school, maybe. I was a bit of an edgelord in high school. I don't know, I'm scared. Do you want a sweet good girl? That's a lot less, spicy, obviously. I'm gonna flex real quick. Handed my last assignment for undergrad. Binged 230 and bought a new car. Congratulations. Good job, Song. Now you'll have to bench me. You could probably bench me. You bench like 80 pounds over how much I weigh. 22 minutes until I'm 6 months of E. Aw, congratulations, Aura. That's amazing. I'm so happy for you. Aw. Sweet and spicy, please. I'll do my best. Sometimes the sweet and spicy ones, the mixes are a little bit hard for me, but okay. Anna, you are such a good girl. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being a sweetheart and being so kind and supportive to everyone here. You're adorable. And I really appreciate the energy that you bring. It's very much appreciated and valued. If you don't mind me repeating myself. You're a cutie pie. And also, it is so fun to see you get flustered and melt. So fun. You're so adorable. I think you're at your cutest when you're melting for me. When you can barely hold your legs up for me. It's adorable. So, just a reminder, you're such a good girl. Keep being a sweetheart, okay? Keep doing that. And I'll make sure to keep flustering you. I realized that I meant that as in like legs, like wobbly legs, like walking. Realized that sounded kind of different. Forgive me for that. Benching Ellie would be a different kind of PR. Yeah. But do it. Fucking, I don't know, some random TwitchCon forever from now. There we go. Brain is leaking into my ears. Good. Answer to previous request. Let me see what I missed. Eat me, you, the basement next to the heater, ravage me. We'll see. You're gonna have to earn that. You're gonna have to be really good to get that. I was saying though, Basara, I was never really that conservative. The closest I got to that was like a bit conservative leaning, maybe, in high school when I was trying to be an edgelord. And because of like a lot of bad influences I was surrounded with, along with like disassociation and like not great empathy skills because of like depression and chronic, stuff like that. I think mostly rooted in dysphoria. But yeah. Yeah, I guess the big thing that like started my shift was just like trying to get into touch with my emotions. Like that was the real thing. Was seeing other people being treated poorly. I guess in my high school, that's what started me to be like, okay, feels fucked up. I had a girlfriend at the time, and I was like, I was one of those people where I didn't understand why Trump was bad back when it was like 2016 during his first presidency, and my girlfriend at the time was Latina, and
She was Mexican, if I recall correctly. And obviously, that was really scary for her and her family. And I remember having fights with her about it. That was like one of the things where it's just like hammering into my head, just like, okay, I'm slowly starting to understand why these things are wrong, and what is so scary about these things. But the real thing that did it was, in college, I needed to take an art credit, and I chose to take acting. And to really like actually be good in acting, you have to get in touch with your emotions. So that made me get in touch with my emotions, and then that started me on my long trek towards accepting myself, both as bisexual, and as trans. And, you know, learning a lot about politics, getting pretty involved in it. Mainly, I guess, so that I could argue against people that said dumb shit. I argued with my dad a lot. I got really tired of, like, losing arguments to him, quote unquote, just because he would always, like, try to fucking... He's the worst person to argue with. He's the type of person where he's like, oh, prove it. You make this claim, pull out fucking, like, 10 studies out of your ass right now to back it up, or otherwise I'm gonna call you stupid and I'm not gonna listen to you. And I thought, foolishly, mind you, that if I actually did become knowledgeable about it and was able to cite sources and stuff like that, that I would be able to change his mind. And that changed when I had an argument with him where I was able to cite sources and got into an argument with him. I was arguing about racism and its roots in America and healthcare and stuff like that. All these things. And during the argument with my dad, I brought up stuff. One of the most notable things I brought up was the roots of the war on drugs. That was very much... The war on drugs was started as a way to target people of color and, like, lower class people, and put them in prison, like, and just punish them. But, yeah. That's its own thing. There was one of Nixon's advisors, there was, like, a recording of him caught on tape where he was admitting that, and that was, like, pretty big in the news back then. But yeah, and I was arguing with my dad about this, and all this and that, and I was, like, showing him sources, and he just didn't care. He would do the thing where he's like, okay, show me this, prove this to me by showing me a source, then I'd show it to him. I'd actually pull it up and show it to him. Then he'd be like, okay, well, I just disagree. And it's like... The worst kind of person to argue against is that kind of person. The person that likes to pretend that they care about, like, studies. That they care about, like, the intellectual side of it. That their opinions are coming from a rational place rather than an emotional place or a place of bigotry. Those people are worst because they're always just hiding behind that. They try to bring up, like, the prove it with studies, because I'm not going to respect what you're saying unless you have proof, like statistical proof. They say that, and they say that just because they don't want to have to justify what they're saying, or they don't want to have to actually consider what you're saying. They just want to be able to tell you that you're wrong, and that you can't prove that you're not wrong, so therefore you're still wrong to them, and like that kind of shit. And they hide behind that because they don't actually want to argue. They just want to call you wrong and stupid and then leave you feeling frustrated afterwards. Because they're trying to make it so that you can't argue against them. They're saying that your arguments are not valid. But then when you actually do argue with those people and bring studies and stuff to this, like, the fucking argument and actually prove your shit and back it up, and they can't back up their stuff, then they just cross their arms and sit there and pout like a baby. Because that's all it is like, they were never actually trying to argue in good faith. They never actually wanted studies. They wanted you to shut up. I remember I argued about critical race theory with my dad. And I gave him a book to read. Because my dad really likes reading books. And it was a book all about critical race theory. About, like, what it was. Like, you know, the collegiate level class. And the stuff that critical race theory actually goes over. You know, it's about legal doctrine and stuff like that, and legal cases in history of discrimination. And I gave it to my dad to read, and he said he'd read it.
And that like, you know, because the argument basically ended with like, okay, we'll agree to disagree. And I was like, oh, here's this book to read, you know? Here, just fucking read it. If you want to read it, because he was the type that didn't know what critical race theory meant. And then he never read it because he didn't care. He never cared. I read with him about trans people. I gave him stuff to read about trans people. And he never read it because he never cared. He never wanted his mind to be changed. He just wanted an excuse to not change his mind. And that excuse that he liked to land on was that I couldn't back up what I was saying, when he couldn't back up what he was saying either. It's all just an excuse to, like, ignore you. People say that stuff because they want an excuse to plug their ears and go la 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 la. And it's stupid. Those people, don't argue with them. It's not gonna work. They don't want to change their mind. But yeah. You should get into radio with that voice. Thank you, Spike. You're adorable. You're very sweet. They are currently dating my roommate? Holy shit, Jace. That's fucking rough. Yeah. Yeah. I hope that you don't have to see them at least. I used to go to a gym a lot. I used to, like, press around 250 kilograms so I could theoretically squat all the trans streamers I watch at once. Fuck yeah. Misunderstanding. Dysphoria and internalized homophobia does numbers to a motherfucker. Yeah. This part came first for me, so the bisexual didn't seem like a big thing to me. Yeah. Yeah, bisexual came to me first. Ellie has such riz when flirting with Latina girls because of the way she pronounces tortilla and jalapenos. They hear it and are so flabbergasted by Ellie's boldness they catch feelings. Yeah, exactly. Because they know that I'm the one person that can pronounce it correctly. Because nobody else wants to admit that that's the correct way to pronounce it. It's tortilla. And jalapenos. Or I guess jalapenos, if you want to be more specific about it. But either way, there's... You verse it, you say cite your sources? Yeah, that doesn't work either. I don't think morals ever trickled down, yeah. Reagan fucking sucks. Was the war on drugs Reagan? I thought it was Nixon. I know Reagan did a lot of other fucked up shit. Reagan's the whole reason we have, like, the fucking student debt crisis right now. Also, we had target activists? Yeah. Most logical people are in tune with their emotions? Yeah, because you need to be if you want to actually be logical. If you want to fully be logical, you can't shut yourself off from your emotions, because your emotions are a part of your logic. Emotions are tools that we have. When you think about it, all of our senses are things that give us data. These are all things that give us data. Our ability to see and hear and fucking read shit like this. These are ways that our brains gather data about something. And emotions are another way that we gather data about something. Empathy is a good example. You gather data about how somebody's feeling by, you know, using empathy to try to empathize with them and understand what they're feeling. To be truly logical, you should listen and gather sources of data from, like, everything that you can generally, including your emotions. Emotions are there to help inform us about decisions that we make. They're very important in, like, understanding, you know, things from other people's perspectives, stuff like that. So yeah, if you want to, like, truly be logical, you can't be disconnected from your emotions. Like, you at least don't want to fucking repress them, because that just doesn't make you logical. That just causes your emotions to, like, wreak havoc on you when you do lose control, inevitably, because that's going to happen if you bottle it up. The new generation of that is just, you never know what AI these days instead of agree to disagree, yeah. God, my dad has done that shit too. Where my dad, like, I've shown him, like, some whack shit that Trump has said, and he's like, oh, well, that's probably just AI. And it's not. It's God. Wow. Wah. My dad only ever really started listening when I came out to him, and he saw how I was being affected, but like, to just have empathy to begin with, having things affecting them. Yeah, my dad, even when I came out to him, and was frustrated and voiced and expressed my concerns with him, yeah, no, he didn't care still, you know? I refuse to debate people. If someone tries to debate me on shit, I just say, okay, sure, not engaged. Not a bad idea. Yeah, debate is one of those things where it's like, a lot of the time, you're not gonna, nobody's fucking winning it. It's just, you know, it's a way of fucking entertaining other people. Very rarely do people have their minds changed. The only times where I've debated people and I've, like, changed their mind, or, like, had, like, a meaningful interaction, it was, I wouldn't even call it a debate. It was more so a conversation. It felt like a conversation. It didn't feel like a debate. It felt like a conversation that I had with them. So yeah, debates not usually very helpful, or actually changing people's minds or anything. I told my cousin a political debate in so many words that being transphobic is bad, and he asked me for a source for that. I wish I had the knowledge of the "fix your heart or die" quote, because I would have dropped it then. What is that quote? Because tell me, please. When I came out to my dad, he basically hit me with "ain't no son of mine," so I told him he didn't have a son. Good. Yeah. I'll reserve your love and attention. My dad's somewhat changing over time. Not much, mind you, but enough for me to somewhat recognize it. But no, I generally don't interact with my dad much because of his toxic views and general kind of, I guess, fascistic leaning now. My dad changes his entire life story every month, and my uncle forgets everything, so it was the same conversation every time with him for years, except from different sides of the same empty echoing room. Whack. Those that are actually interested in debating this topic because they have passion and actually care enough to get to know more information. Those that are stuck in "it's my way or the highway" can get bent, don't deserve the time of day. Yeah. You be more pacific, huh? Really is "fix your heart or perish." Yeah. Sure, it started during the Nixon era. Yeah, that's because that's what I recall is one of Nixon's advisors was caught in a recording basically saying that they were doing that because they couldn't legally just throw, like, people of color into prison. So they needed a front, something that they could use, something that they could point to as a means of throwing people of color into prison, because they couldn't do it, like, just do it on its own anymore. Like, you couldn't throw them in just, like, for them being a person of color anymore. Some shit like that. I don't know. Yeah. Jelly penis? Jelly penis? Yeah. You can also pronounce jalapenos. Jelly penis. Yeah. Yeah, it was started during the Nixon presidency. Yeah. Reagan still sucks, though. This ho takes forever to read the YouTube chat. That's because I am more behind on the Twitch chat right now. I'm looking at the timestamps. There are messages from 8:50 that I'm on in Twitch chat, and there's messages from like 8:50 on YouTube chat. So now it's actually at the point where I can switch back and forth. Yeah. You wanna know what this war on drugs is really all about? The Nixon campaign in 1968. Nixon White House after that had two enemies: the anti-war left and black people. You understand what I'm saying? We knew we couldn't make it illegal to be either against the war or black, but by getting the public to associate the hippies with marijuana and black people with heroin, and then criminalizing both heavily, we could disrupt those communities. We could arrest their leaders, raid their homes, break up their meetings, and vilify them night after night on the evening news. Did we know we were lying about the drugs? Of course we did. John Ehrlichman. Yeah, that's the quote. I should really send my dad that. Somebody send me a link to that, please, Tally. Send me a link to that article. How does the Dewey Decimal System work? Oh, God. Fuck, I don't remember. I hope you have no need to have contact with your father soon, dear. I still talk to him every now and then. Maybe we'll get lunch. But yeah. You do on my decimal till I assist them, yeah. I felt like I came out to my parents way too early since I'm not exactly transitioning. No such thing, I don't think so. You're still letting them know of your intention. That's, like, you don't have to transition to come out. All my mommies leave me. Well, this mommy's right here. That "fix your hearts or die" to a group of producers concerning a trans man who was working with them and they didn't accept her. Fuck yeah. It went on record. It wasn't caught. Oh, fuck yeah. Hi, Bez. Yeah, I fucking, I dunked on my dad during that argument because he had no idea that that happened because of fucking course he didn't. All he watches is Fox News and constant propaganda. Eating down on Reagan is my favorite pastime. Same. My dad recently took someone on a date going to like some Reagan museum or something like that. Some Reagan exhibit or some Reagan museum. Fucking one or the other. I don't remember. Gosh. I had a convo with my flirting friend. They live in the area I want to move. Agreed to slow down and wait for me to move so we can see each other in person before jumping into things. Kind of proud of myself for having said convo and setting up boundaries. I'm proud of you too. That's awesome. Yeah. Let me catch up a bit on YouTube chat before I get back and start doing the good girls. While we're on the trans topic, I have gender dysphoria, but I don't have the mental energy or money to transition. I don't know if I'm really trans or if I just have body dysmorphia. Any advice? Define what you mean by gender dysphoria. Feel free to elaborate. Honestly, being trans is a matter of identity in the sense that nobody can tell you what your gender is except yourself. I can't tell you if you're trans or not. I can tell you whether it's likely that you're trans, and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, you are the only person that can really decide whether you're trans or not. So don't let anybody tell you like whether you're trans or cis, because that's a matter entirely up to you. That with your father, I'm dealing with that with a friend that is sadly becoming more right wing. I'm so sorry, Spike. Hi, Venus. Glad to see my comfort streamer. Aw, looks stunning. Thank you. Aww. Trans-friendly therapist. They can help you work through it or talk with trans people in the community near you. Yeah. Also, like, definitely feel free to talk about it here. I love talking about this with people and helping them like work through this. My voice is getting sore. Just share her, silly. I give polyamory realness. Yeah. Andrew, welcome in. Alright, I'm caught up. Alright, we got good girls. Ashley, Lucy, you both want sweet? Blah. Uh-huh. Yeah, nice try, Violet. Let me catch up a bit on YouTube chat just so I can, like, get down. Or wait, I can check. Okay. My message about the combo was supposed to go with it. Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah.
We'll start with Ashley because she got hers first. Ashley, you are such a good girl, and I'm so proud of you. That's awesome. I'm so happy that you're like being able to like set those boundaries and have those like difficult conversations. I know that you would not have been able to do the same thing like a couple months ago. So I'm really proud of you and how far you've come. Yeah, I'm really proud of you. I'm forgetting the words that I'm trying to use right now for it. I think it's growth, self-growth. It's a lot of self-growth. And I'm glad that you're like learning how to better navigate these kind of difficult emotions and situations. I know that it's very hard, especially when it's like the fear of like beginning the conversation and you don't want to begin the conversation because you're scared of the potential negative outcome. But I'm proud of you. You're a good girl. Keep it up. I promise you that you're on the right track. Okay? And good job. Make sure that you'll I hope that you'll still have good conversations and that eventually when you move you can meet them and be all cute together. And yeah. Good girl. I'm so happy for you. And then Lucy. Your turn. Come here, Lucy.
Mother Gothel is a character from Rapunzel.
Lucy, you are such a good girl. I appreciate you being here and keeping me company because you're a sweetheart and you're cool. And I like the vibes that you bring. But thank you for being here. You're a sweetheart. And I hope that you've been doing well lately because you deserve that. Make sure that you're drinking water and taking care of yourself, okay? Yeah. Good girl. Keep being a sweetheart. Keep being adorable for me. Okay? Can you do that?
Worried that my lipstick is gonna be tipping. My dad was just drunk, racist bigot, and would yell and shout at us all the time. Unfortunately, we could kick him out of the house because he never actually touched us, and he was on the deeds to the house. But he would always go off on towards everyone who didn't fall into his view. Not actually yell at anyone who's black, for example, but at home, if he thought someone who was black wronged him, he'd go off on one about them. He used to be betting and losing money, so we had to remortgage a few times before we lost any value in the house. Damn, yeah.
Welcome back, Ren.
Post a pic about why you had to go away.
In what channel is the question? That would be the question.
Ooh. Pulling a 360-pound radiator out of a vehicle. Oh my god, that's fucking insane. Yeah, no kidding. Social transition is also just as valid as taking out your tea? Exactly. I got a hilarious comment about my boobs today, yeah. Ellie is pure comfort streaming. Aw. Thank you. Aw. You're also definitely went off on gay and trans people, yet I happen to be going through his porn stash and found obvious trans porn. Like, what the fuck? Chris, that is because a lot of the time, bigotry directly corresponds with their porn usage. Statistically speaking, the people that watch the most transgender porn in America are conservatives and Republicans. Similarly, a lot of the people that watch gay porn and shit like that, not everybody, of course, but there is a shocking number of conservatives and Republicans that watch it because that's just one of the ways that our brain can cope is sexualizing things, where they have this hatred, and one of the ways that the brain can cope with like that bigotry and that feeling of hatred is by a sexual fulfillment, I guess you could say, in a way, where they just jerk off to it as a way to like decompress from the stress. I don't know what to tell you, but yeah. A lot of the time they don't like to admit that because they feel shameful about being so into it. They feel shame about being attracted to trans women or trans people generally, and so they take that out by being transphobic. All the while, they are still very attracted to them, and like to watch porn of them. It's pathetic. Just like, yeah. But yeah, that's the thing. So yeah, unfortunately, I hate to say it, but your dad thought that trans women were hot and didn't like that he thought that trans women were hot. Yeah. Hi, John Snowshoes. Thank you. I'm glad you like the glasses. So tomorrow, what I loaded onto the trailer, 4 mowers, none of which easy. Damn. He's 6 months. Oh, you're adorable.
Happy 6 months, Aura.
Everybody, round of applause for Aura.
Hi, Laura. Welcome in.
Friends at the very least. Both stayed a few times, even if we don't become a thing. We at least want to be friends. Good. Yay.
Is it even? Fuck. Damn thing. Diamond Fine Source Belly, what did I miss? You didn't mix much, I don't think. What do you think of Nexus? Hi, Sunny. And as long as redeem Southern Valley. I'll try to do Southern Valley, okay? But I make no promises that I'll be able to hold it for long. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna check YouTube chat real quick. My art teacher had painting her in elementary school and I had such a crush on her. Oh. Andrew, please marry me. I'm so desperate for a man. You're so adorable. I can't find my Want You Love in Elliot chat. Oh, I'm sorry. Feel like Ellie would order a fish sandwich from McDonald's? Fuck no. Those things are disgusting. God, I used to work at McDonald's. Those things are fucking disgusting. I've had the fish sandwich. It literally tastes like biting into like fucking fishy water. I don't know how to describe it. It was disgusting. I fucking hate fish sandwiches. Ugh. I don't see how anybody could like those things. I mean, respect, you know, it's cool if you like it, I guess, but I don't fucking get it. I don't see what the appeal could be. As I'm hexing my weight. Yeah, as you should. I think Ellie would order baked beans and cheese at Taco Bell? Fuck no. I'm allergic to milk. I can't even do that. Ellie's a goddess, not nasty. Thank you, Venus. Thank you. I think that she probably has a peculiar taste in food, that's all. No. God, no. God, no. Transphobes love the dolls, damn right. When something right when my coworkers describe my boob goals as that's circus worker size, but it's your body and laugh. Yeah. Good lord. Gold parties, mister. No difference in them. I can see the farmer worker party. We can set the whole world free. Huh? Oh, I can. Why didn't you just get the redeem where I like say a specific thing? You're silly. You're silly song. The two old parties, mister. The two old parties, mister. No difference in them I can see. But with the farmer worker party, we can set the whole world free. I think that's alright. I don't know, I haven't done belly voice in a bit. Like, I had to do it earlier this stream, but yeah, I don't normally do it. I don't know if y'all ever seen the Pat meme where one person is getting drops and the other is drinking a lot. Gay people to phobic people ratio on gay porn. On Pagorn, sorry, I mispronounced it. Like, unironically. Yeah, but no, yeah, true. I think I have that meme saved. Or at least I used to. I have it saved on my phone. Respectfully, when Ellie told me to call her goddess, I think it changed my brain chemistry. Good girl. As it should. Okay. Bad depresso kind of day? Aw. Alright. Alexis, you are such a good girl. Thank you for coming here, and thank you for hanging out. And thank you for reaching out in what ways you can when needing support. I really appreciate it. And I'm proud of you for doing so and speaking up. I know that's not that easy all the time, but I'm glad that you did. I'm here to help. So is just about everybody else here. But you're a good girl. Don't let the depression get you down, okay? You're a cutie pie, and you're pretty, and you're an absolute sweetheart. And I just hope that you can recognize that. Let the depression leaves you alone. At least for a little bit tonight. And if it doesn't let up, then I trust that you're strong enough to fight back against it. Even if you don't believe in yourself that you're strong enough. I believe in you. Alright? Good girl. Imagine being allergic to milk. Laura? I guess you're not the person I punished by talking to mask voice, but I could. Alright, Val. I'm calling you out, Val. Come here. Come here, Valerie. Alexis is strong AF, damn right. I think these are see if my sunglasses are fixed enough for me yet. Yeah, I'd say they're fixed. It's comfortable now. Cool. Yeah, so I just had to glue it back on upside down. But, yeah. Cool. Those are peak sunglasses? Thank you. Valerie. Make you? Make you what? I'm not gonna make you. Instead, I'm gonna take that response as a admission that you're here. Valerie, you are such a good girl. Thank you for being here. Thank you for getting the good girl redeem. Even if you're being a little brat about it. You're sweet. And I'm proud of you and all the progress that you've been making, okay? Keep up the good work. You're doing amazing. And believe me, I am so happy seeing it. Brat is my personality. I know. But that's okay. You're adorable. And you're a sweetheart, okay? And you're pretty too, even if you fucking want to argue about that, but I'm not trying to get into an argument about that. You're pretty. Final say. A good girl. Thank you for being here. Ashley, you're a brat. You're such a fucking brat. You know that. You're pretty. You're pretty, Val. No arguing. And you're a brat, Allery. And you're a brat, Ashley. No arguing. Hi, Valerie the Valkyrie. Welcome in. Let me see what I missed. I think Ellie dips her beets in soy sauce. Hey, Vasura. I don't even like pizza. Controversial take. I don't like pizza. I don't eat pizza. Yeah. It gives me soy sauce vibes. I do like soy sauce. I do really like soy sauce. That is Ellie, that good girl gave me a heart attack. Oh. Well, be careful. Don't get too bad of a heart attack. I'm not done with you yet. Your best American girl makes me cry every single time. Huh? Oh. Think about my imaginary ex-boyfriend. I know that wasn't directed at me. Jesus Christ, what a time to enter. Yeah, welcome in. That was very much like a fucking divine providence right there. That was really set up for you. I literally just read YouTube chat. I literally just checked YouTube chat, Basura. It's just that y'all are talking about imaginary boyfriends and whatnot. And I don't know what else I have to say about that. I don't know how to weigh in there. Ashley equals peak brat. Damn right. Hey, Violet. If Valerie argues... Gosh. Valerie the Valkyrie. Do you mind if I call you Valkyrie? Because I feel like it's going to get confusing. Or I will refer to you as Valerie and I'll refer to Jinx as Val. How's that work? I can do that. We'll see. We'll see. Venus, you want a good boy? Normally people get that through Twitch, but I suppose I could give you one. If you want. If Ellie says you're pretty, then take the compliment and say thank you. Thank you, Lucy. That is proper etiquette. With like 4 sausages of soy? Fuck yeah. I love soy. Can you keep feeling good for weeks so you know your mental health is gonna crash out for 4 months? What? What do you mean? I don't know if Big Brad is even a compliment or not. I wouldn't call it a compliment. But yeah, Valkyrie will figure it out. But welcome in. I'm glad to have you here. Not you calling me out. Now the whole Twitch chat knows about my imaginary boyfriend. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Venus, I'll make it a quick one, but you are such a good boy. Thank you for being here, cutie. You're adorable, and I'm glad that you're doing well. Good boy. Bass. I'm just gonna call you fucking Bass at this point. How's your journey been with veganism? I'm not really vegan. My brief venture into veganism was mainly for health stuff because dairy makes me sick, meat makes me sick. I couldn't eat a lot of like stuff. I still ate animal byproducts though. That's why I was like mostly vegan. But yeah. Back to the new content cop, H3, please and thank you. Huh? There's a new content cop? Holy shit. Fucking how old was the content cop shit? I have no idea. This is an hour-long video. I don't know if I'm gonna watch this. This is a fucking hour-long video, but I wanna. I'm fucking dubious. Yeah, I've heard that H3 has been on a downward spiral, you could say. Interesting. Gonna do a why I left the left. Holy shit. Damn. I honestly wouldn't be surprised. I don't know a lot about H3. I'm not gonna lie, but I've heard some stuff about it. Ellie missing the Pit Vipers jokes makes me sad. Wait, huh? I'm sorry. I'm sorry to make you sad. How can I make it up to you, Ren? What can I do for you that could help make you feel better? She's not vegan. I'm sorry. I know I just love lying. Uh-huh. You lied about the roach too? Okay, good. Yeah, you fucking better have. You have the vibe of one of my friends slash exes. I'm scared. Yeah. Makes me laugh when I leave random comments. Okay, good to know. Yeah, because of proximity, that's just how ideation works. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. Well, the streamers always pivot to what's popular. Now there's rise of conservatism. We're going to see a lot of the cool content creators going to pivot. I fucking hate that shit. I think that is the... Respectfully... I think that that is such a coward move. That is such cowardice. If you're gonna, like, just hold to your principles at least. Like, have a fucking spine. Like, I get so sick of people that, like, actually do that. Like that pivot. Like, they let public opinion dictate their, like, their own fucking beliefs and opinions. Believe me, I'm very opinionated. Especially around politics. But I don't feel like I've ever really just gone with what's popular. Normally, I do try to base my shit off of, like, the shit that I know, at least. And, like, the facts that I do know. But, like, I feel like there's a lot of people that just don't do that. Just based around, like, what's popular or what's in at the time. It's the bandwagon type bullshit. I think that's just cowardice. It's Their brand is their principles. Yeah, spineless, exactly. Giggle Monster. It's pathetic. It's yeah. I don't know. That's so shameful. I don't see how anybody can do that like and feel proud of themselves. Like such a fucking sellout. Like I don't know. It's just sad. It's just pathetic. One of my biggest fears around content creation is that I'm gonna end up like that one day. I'm like, because I've talked about it briefly before, but I'm scared about like, I don't know, attention getting to me or getting to my head or something like that. I don't know. Not that I really expect that to happen. I feel like being aware of it and just keeping myself in check helps me avoid that kind of fate. But damn. That's always been the thing that I'm scared of. I've always had really bad imposter syndrome of like feeling like I'm a bad person no matter what I do. Or that I'm like just innately bad or evil in some way. Like no matter like how much I try to fight against that. I don't know. So I get scared of that being right. Probably the Harm OCD, honestly. Oof. Going down in the drama. HV had a podcast with Hasanabi. Talked about light politics. Something happened. Ethan went hard into the Zionism. Podcast ended and spent over a year talking shit about Hassan, calling him anti-Semitic, a terrorist, and all this other shit. Other content creators started calling him out. Instead of just dropping it or questioning, he just kept going in on it and saying that everyone is betraying him. Holy shit, yeah. They're really tired of influential trans men who are pivoting towards centrist, liberal, right-wing shit. Yeah. Ugh, just people, like, fucking have a spine. God. I need Ellie to wear pit vipers and treat me like drywall, and her name is Kyle. Yeah? I'll do that safely. We'll try to be safe about it. I'm down, but I'm not doing it recklessly. Trying to keep it together while Ellie is being so hot and based. Aw. You're a sweetheart, Jade. Thank you. Thank you for spending time here. I really appreciate it. Aw. Saddens me so much. They think they can be the ones who are spared. No solidarity, no plan. All fear is what I sense of them. Yeah. I think that's like also just like just outright betrayal of your community, you know? Like I don't know. I always hate like the infighting and like the gatekeeping, like people that are constantly trying to like divide the queer community. I think it's stupid. And it's like, god damn. Just like if you're gonna like stand in solidarity with like the people, you know, like the people alongside you in a movement, like fucking do it. Don't like capitulate to the people that hate you. It's such pick me shit. God, it's pathetic. Do you travel often? What's the longest you've been away from the country or home? I don't travel terribly often, but I've been away the longest. I think it was 2 weeks when I went on a trip to Europe. And I went, yeah, I just bounced around a few different countries there. Yeah, I think that was probably the furthest away I've been, geographically speaking. Yeah. LGBT without the T is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Like, dog, what do you think the next domino is? Yeah, literally. Hi, Ren. Hi. Thank you. Oh, hi. How you doing? They be brought up by the support systems we set up for each other as trans men, and then turn your back on them the second they pass conventional beauty standards. Yeah, it's the kind of thing where it's like pulling up the ladder behind them, like you know, everybody's down in the fucking pit suffering, then like the ladder gets let down, someone goes up and they pull it up behind them, because they got theirs. It's that kind of they got their like I got mine mentality. I hate that shit where it's like, okay, well. You know, I'm not the one struggling anymore, so fuck all y'all, okay? Okay, I got out of it. I don't gotta worry about it. All the bad shit is gonna happen to you. It's not gonna happen to me anymore, so it's not my problem. I hate that shit. It's just disgusting. It's pathetic. Got some black lipstick the other day, too. Ooh! Got pictures. Mm-hmm. Act like they can't be pushed back down to the muck. Yeah. God, it's just fucking, it's so stupid. They wanted the ladder, they should just do what I did. Yeah. God.
Does it think LGBT without the T have forgotten slash never learned the history of the queer community, or they've learned from the white queers that booed down Sylvia Rivera? Yeah. Take those next time I'm doing my makeup. Heck yeah. I'm excited to see you in black lipstick. That sounds good. Sounds good. Sorry. Sorry if that I was too silly with it. Sun is so hot. Let's not talk about him because I'm gonna get. Uh-huh. But yeah, you always remember, and we've both done it 100 times before. Sometimes easier if we. Ah, you're singing a song. I don't actually know that song. One of my favorite posts about that whole mindset is Pete Buttigieg is just. Huh? Wait. What post is that about? I don't know what post you're referencing. Transgenders have been a defining factor in the fight for queer rights. Why are they trying to demonize us now? Okay, well, 1, don't say transgenders. 2, yes. Yeah. Trying to demonize us now because now they've got a shred of acceptance. And they think that to keep the acceptance that they've gotten, they need to be reasonable, you could say. Where it's like this mindset of like, okay, well, I don't want to be the bad guy. Now they've started respecting me. They've given me the right to like get married, you know, like have my sexuality recognized and respected. And if I stand up for transgender people, then they might think I'm the enemy again, and I don't want to be the enemy again because I just stopped being the enemy. So I guess I'm gonna have to go against trans people because they're gonna ruin it for all of us. It's that mindset. It sucks. Yeah. Yeah, it's the fucking mentality of like gay people telling trans people, "Hey, stop being so crazy, okay? You're gonna ruin it for all of us." And it's like, please, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. The slow fading of the bigot voice, yeah. Blah. I don't have to fight anymore, so why are they trying to rock the boat? Yeah. People are stupid and don't understand intersectionality. Yes. Yeah, people are stupid. Hey, Taylor. Welcome in. Okay, Ren. I also really need to pee again. Fucking ads just passed. Damn it. Holy shit, this is such a long post. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, hi, Pink Paso. Hi, YouTube Ellie. saying transgenders ironically is a running bit. Yeah, that's all right. I just didn't realize you were doing it like ironically. All right, I'm gonna go pee, and then I'll just read this post out. Cause why not? Yeah. Okay. All right. I'll go pee real quick. And then I'll just come back and I'll read through this very long post. Oh yeah. Okay. BRB. I'm gonna go into the BRB screen just cause why not? We don't use it enough. We don't use it a lot. Boom. Bleh. It's always so annoying getting in and out of stockings. That's the worst part about it. Anyways, sorry, thank you for your patience. Side note, how do you apply the black lipstick evenly? I'm not good with one type lipstick. That's the neat part. You don't. And then you get a Q-tip, and you fix it up after the fact. That's what I do. Same with just about everything that I do makeup-wise. Get a Q-tip and fix it afterwards if there's any fuck-ups. Don't think about it too hard. Don't put the pressure on yourself to do it perfectly the first time, because that will stress you out and also just discourage you from doing makeup, I think. very discouraging. So just put it on, get good coverage, you know, get the general rough shape of what you like. And there's gonna be a few fucking smudges or fuck ups, and it doesn't matter. And then you just get a Q-tip and scrub off any excess. You don't need like makeup remover or anything. I guess it depends on the makeup you're using, but at least the lipstick you're using. The lipstick I use, I don't need makeup remover or anything. Like when I'm like cleaning up any messes. But yeah. Let me see. I mean, if you can. Oh wait, no, yeah, you're good. I already read that. Okay. Let me see. There's all the Go Piss girls. I'm interested to think on the Discord if you'd like. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wait. About that thing. Yeah. Good night, Ren. I'm sorry I wasn't here to say goodnight. Yeah. Why would you ever steal my non-existent girlfriend? Because I am evil. Yeah. GF debt. Also, hi, Shan. Welcome in. That's been real cool and awesome and neat and very welcoming. Thank you all. I'm gonna lock in at work. Aw.
Good night, Giggle Monster, and sleep well. Have a good shift at work, okay? Thank you for hanging out while you could. I really appreciate it.
I don't know if you know what Dead by Daylight is, but they're adding a character who's a trans woman of color, and they are voiced by a trans woman of color. Aw, fuck yeah, that is awesome. I think I heard about that. Yeah, that's fucking awesome. No. Are the Piss girls like the Hex girls? Yes, exactly. It is getting kind of hot, so I kind of want to take off the fucking sweater. Should I take off the sweater? Should we keep rocking the fucking librarian look? Get used to the heat. Oh, I'm hungry. That's something. I wanted to remember to eat a granola bar when I got back. Ellie, you're kind of hot. Thank you. Thank you. God damn it, I just put lotion on my hands. So hard fucking touching grapper. Ah. God damn it. Keep rocking it. You're real stinky scheming. I could. I'm showering after this anyways. What emote thing? Oh, yeah. Not sure. Okay. Let me see. If I can figure out a Yeah, no, I haven't figured it out. Yeah, if I... Fucking granola stuck in my teeth. And the lipstick coming off. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I don't know if I'll ever figure it out. Honestly, I'll try. Let me see. Boom. Simplest thing I could do. Okay, yeah, there's not really anything you do for Chatterino. You just, like, have to, like, keep it opened on top, on top of OBS. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Can we have a Glorbus stream with a silly squid headband? Perhaps. Perhaps that's something I'll consider. First, I want to see this Minecraft build. Oh, fuck yeah. That looks fucking awesome, Ren. Oh my god. Yeah, that is way bigger than I was expecting. Wow, it's so much bigger than I expected. Sorry. Sorry. No, that's fucking awesome. Yeah, that's a sick build. I love the use of trapdoors too for like the banners and the pillars. Nah, that's fucking awesome, yeah. Fuck yeah. Also, here, let me... Yeah. Show boob. Nullify your life. You want me to show boob? Alright, I'm sending you an email. Let me... Okay. I've hacked your email. I'm sending you an email right now with Bob. I have my Bob and my non-existent vagine in there. There's the fucking fly again. Alright, I'm sending you the email right now just to make sure that you, like, have full focus on checking out that email. You know, full focus staring at the pictures. I'm just gonna ban you real quick. And then that way you can pay attention to it. That's 9, by the way. We're at 9. For counting, we're at 9. Let me fax over a boob pic real quick. Exactly. How formal, yes. Oh, I can show if I want? Oh, yeah, sure. There you go. I'll flash it on here. Get this to show. There we go. Pretty picture. And then also, boom. I dig it. I fucking dig it. This is exactly the kind of thing that I would build in Minecraft. You have the Ellie stamp of approval. I still haven't finished my base in the server. God, I haven't been on the server in so long. Gives birth is called the mother, and the person who doesn't is called the father, regardless of gender. Really, so that each parent gets a separate holiday. The line, her father is the mind god and Vesporius. Interesting. Oh. Ow! Ouch. Sorry. Yeah. So cute, Bess. Bess and Taylor. Y'all are so cute. I was good at building this. I was good at building this. Looks freaking awesome sauce, right? Yeah. All right. Hold on. I have this thing I'm supposed to read. It's very long. So, let me 1 second. Just pop this open, and y'all can follow along with me. For those of you that have ADHD and like seeing it, I know that I'm kind of like that. Okay. All right. Where... Jeez, why was that being weird? Alright. Log into Tumblr. Alright. There are slurs in this. Be warned. There are slurs. Alright. Pete Buttigieg. He's just an F word. What do I do about the slurs? Because I don't want to say the slurs. But like, yeah. Anyways, okay. What are we reading? This is a post that Ren was referencing. The Ren with a W. With the yeah. Anyways, it's just a post about solidarity, I'm pretty sure. Frog. Okay, we've got frog. Just say F slur. Ah, okay. We'll just use the we'll do that. Pete Buttigieg is an F slur. It's very important to me that younger queers understand this. To the people who you're trying to be more respectable for when you say things like neo-pronouns set the trans movement back, or you're why the cisheads don't accept us, or including blah 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 ace bi people with the wrong kind of partners slash non-binary people as kinkters slash non-passing trans people slash furries slash polyamorous people just hurts us. Can't you wait until we get all our rights before we talk about some of yours? To those people, Pete Buttigieg is just an F slur. On Sunday at Pride Northwest, some kids, late teens, early 20s, asked what our button "I survived Reagan" for this meant. All the queer adults at the table, making our ad hoc counter, looked at each other and sighed a little. Emmett and another adult started to explain the way that Reagan administration handled, or didn't handle, the beginning of the AIDS crisis. How many people died, how much we were ignored, the Ashes action, the Time magazine article which explicitly blamed bisexual women for passing the pandemic to the cishet community, playing on all the worst stereotypical bullshit. The way that even when the CDC started paying attention, they were so focused on gay men that they ignored AIDS in the lesbian community, leading to the women don't get AIDS, they just die from the poster, and so on. I finished counting out change and passed the last Bear Pride raised first pin over to a... the last Bear Pride raised first fist pin, good, over to a bear a little older than me. They turned my head and interjected. They didn't care until it started infecting more than just the F slurs. I turned my head back and handed him his change. He laughed bitterly and said, "Remember why they called it gay cancer?" That's what I need you to understand. The people for whom you are folding yourself into smaller and smaller boxes will never see you as anything but a freak, a queer, D slur, T slur, and F slur. Never. These are people who will stand by and let you wither away and die alone, gasping for breath in a cinder block room and not even claim your ashes, and they will say you deserve it because of your lifestyle. If they speak of you at all, it'll be by the wrong name, with the pictures you hate the most. They will curse at your lover, throw him out of the home you shared, and steal a gift you gave last Christmas to throw it in the trash just so he can't have it. And they'll say Jesus loves you while they do it. They'll feel good and righteous and blessed and holy and pure for doing it. And for them, you spit in the eye of your sister. For them, you disavow your sibling. For their sake, you trim away bits of your heart and lace yourself up tight. Never too loud, never too queer, never inconvenient or embarrassing, never asking for too much. Pete Buttigieg is what happens when your boomer dad turns out gay. Middle America, parents still married, suburban sprouted, valedictorian, Harvard educated, Rhodes Scholarship, military service, more power to him. I hope he and Cheston are very happy together. Genuinely, I do. But you couldn't create a more respectable gay if you grew one in a lab run by concerned voter focus groups. But Pete Buttigieg is just an F-slur. That's the part you don't seem to get. When they abandon us, they abandon all of us. Rock Hudson was a beloved movie star and even personally friendly with that horrid pair of ambitious jackals. Nancy Reagan refused to help him get into the only place in the world that could treat him at the time, and he died. It was 1984, 4 years after the CDC first released papers on what would eventually become known as HIV/AIDS. 7 years after the first known death from an infection of HIV-2. Reagan hadn't even said the word AIDS by the time Hudson died. I'm so sick of saying the last name, I'm so bad at pronouncing it. Pete Booty Leg, yeah. Dyke is a slur that I'm admittedly more comfortable with, but I'm just playing it safe. Hold up. Pause, everybody. Very interesting message in YouTube chat. Trans, but you want to steal girlfriends. Isn't that just you being a guy liking women's clothes? I believe this LGBTQ stuff has gotten so warped over the last 20 years. No. Davochka. That is not what it is. I'm just gay. I'm just trans and gay. Do you have any questions? What do you mean it's gotten warped over the last 20 years? This is how it's always been. There's always been trans women. There's always been trans women that date other women. That's always been the case. What's wrong? What do you mean it's gotten warped? This is how it's been for the last 20 years already. Now I kind of want you to elaborate. I can wait. I'm patient. Do y'all mind if I wait? I'm curious. I find it tiring for every LGBTQ person to constantly complain and try to force their beliefs on others. This is why we see kids want to do what adults want to do. It's sad. What? First of all, nobody's forcing their beliefs on anybody else. That's far from what's happening. That's just a lot of fear-mongering. In reality, what is being said is that, hey, it's okay to be gay or trans. That's all it is. Unless, of course, you don't think it's okay to be gay or trans. Is that the issue? Because it's kind of like, you know, it should be okay to be gay or trans, yeah? Like, would you agree? You seem very much like the kind of like civility politics kind of person where you don't want to admit that you're bigoted or homophobic or transphobic. It's like you're trying to, like, you know, put the illusion that you're supportive, just that it's gone too far. You're doing like the weird moderate thing where it's like, you know, you're calling queer people LGBTQ and saying, oh, it's only recently gotten this bad when it's always been this way. It's almost 10. I'm still not done playing with him. But at the same time, you like, come on, if you're gonna be like bigoted, just own it. Come on. Don't stop doing this like feigned support, okay? Look, you don't like trans people, you don't like gay people, you don't think it's okay to be gay or trans, say that. This will be 10, correct? Is because that's what you're saying right now, right? Like, who's forcing their beliefs on anybody? Do you think that kids should not be told that it's okay to be gay or trans? There are gay and trans kids, you know that, right? Like, that's inevitable. Our gender identity develops, like, when we're really young. So does our, like, sexuality, pretty much. These things are, like, you know, things that we develop, like, very young. You know, there's gay kids. There's kids that have gender dysphoria. These are things that should be, you know, they should be told that it's okay to be experiencing these things. Because forcing kids not to be gay or trans is literally forcing your beliefs onto children. Yes, children. There are gay children. And there's also children that have gender dysphoria. Now, do you disagree with that? Because this is factual. Like, these are factual statements. There are kids that are gay, and there's kids that have gender dysphoria. And that want to transition. It's about sexual preference. Kids don't need to know about that shit. What? See, that's another thing that people like you love to do. You make it about sex, but it's not. So let's say, you know, there's a gay boy. Okay, there's a boy, and he's gay, and he likes another boy. Okay, that's sexual. But a gay boy liking a girl, that's not. Like, reading about Romeo and Juliet is okay, but, you know, you can't read about two men. Like, that's not okay. You're making it sexual. Why is it about sex? Is it because whenever you think about gay people, you only think about sex? You're obsessed thinking about the hot gay sex that they're having? If kids these days didn't have access to the internet, there'd be less LGBTQ. There would be less people identifying as LGBTQ, but there would be the same number, percentage-wise, of people that are LGBTQ. It's just that they wouldn't be educated or informed about it, so they wouldn't know. I've been trans all my life, but you know why I didn't transition early on? Because I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that was an option. I've been bisexual all my life, but I didn't realize that until I was late into high school. Well, I guess not late, but into high school, because I didn't know that was an option. Attraction is sexual attraction, physical and emotional. No. So, let's say, we should say, kids should not be allowed to have any... Why do we do Valentine's Day? Why do we give Valentine's Day cards? That's fucked up, right? That's so sexual. That's so very sexual and gross. When, like a boy gives a flower to a girl, that's so disgustingly sexual, right? Like... Because I don't know about you, like, it clearly seems that when you think about relationships and romantic attraction, it's all just about sex in your mind. So is that just because, like, you don't know what real love feels like? You've never felt the touch of a woman? Or, like, I guess whoever you'd prefer? Is that what it is? Like, it's just... I'm just confused. Because you're the one making it sexual. Porn brain. Exactly, Violet. You have porn brain. You think about gay people through the lens of porn. You see gay people, and the first thing you think is, well, they have two penises. How does that work? Yeah, I'm too brainwashed to understand your point. No, explain. Elaborate more. We're having a conversation right now. Don't be a fucking coward. Don't be a pussy. Come argue with me. Have a good night, sir. See? All right. I get it. You know, you can't handle it. You can't handle having the slightest idea challenged. It's okay. I get it. Enjoy being a weak person. A weak man, I'm assuming. Just because this is very fragile masculinity coded. But thanks for talking. It was pretty worthless, but it was somewhat entertaining for me. So have a good night. Violet, you could ban him now. Yeah. But hi Shane DMP. Yes, asexual people do exist. Yeah. I'm just gonna I know. Not even just gay people as a whole, they associate attraction with sex. Yeah, because that's all they think about. It's porn brain. Yeah. Shannon all. Oh, hey. Would you prefer if I like call you by Shane? But yeah, hi. Yeah, that is a perfect example of somebody who can only think of sex. They only think of relationships through the lens of sex. That's the same type of person that thinks that men and women can't be friends because they'd want to fuck each other too much. They see the world through the lens of a fucking I don't know. They're like one of those like fucking gooners. And I fucking bet, right after that little conversation, that person, they are now going to go look up some trans porn and beat off to it. Because they can't handle being talked down to by a trans person without getting turned on. That's probably why they were leaving, because they were enjoying it a little too much. But yeah. Pathetic, as always. Let this serve, everybody, as an example of how pathetic these people are. You actually engage with them, and they just can't fucking stand by what they're saying. I called out that he was just being a fucking bigot, and trying to disguise it with fucking respectful words. And then he goes, "You're brainwashed! Fuck off!" And then leaves. Yeah. So, if you want to, like, ever point that out, feel free to, you know? They're just pathetic. They're just pathetic, porn-brained losers. Unfortunately. Disappointing. I really hope sometimes that like a conversation will bring them to a change of mind, which is something that very rarely happens, but it has happened, I believe, twice on my streams. Is twice now, historically, both actually pretty close to one another. Like only like a couple weeks apart. There's been a troll that became supportive after after talking with me about it. So it's a very rare thing that can happen. Very rare, but it can happen. So, it's always worth it just to see. Bro has never heard of lesbians, yeah. He was the Secretary of State and Biden admin. He's very well spoken and challenges Fox in debates. Oh, yeah. Oh, I think I know who it is, yeah. Yeah, I'm still just gonna call him Pete, though. Because I'm sick of saying the last name. Why is there calling him Justin Efsler? Though it's describing it, Violet, as no matter how respectable you are, because Pete Buttigieg is very respectable. He's very big in like the respectability politics, trying to talk it out, stuff like that. No matter what he does, and no matter how people feel about him, he's still gay, and therefore he is still just an Efsler. He is still just a freak. Because no matter who he is, as long as he's gay, he's always going to get scorned. There's always going to be people that hate him, no matter how good of a guy he is, because he's gay. And that's like the unfortunate truth. That's why it's saying, hey, like, stop trying to capitulate to these people. Stop trying to make yourself more appealing to people that are going to hate you regardless. You pushing down others, like other people in your community, you infighting and like doing like the LGB without the T shit, they're still not gonna treat you well. They still think that you're just an F-slur. There's no changing that. Roll a trans person, people just want to be happy in life. Yeah. I mean, I'm not complaining. What makes me happy in life is getting to talk down to pathetic little transphobes and losers, getting to psychoanalyze them, and then ban them when they start being bitchy. That's what makes me happy. That brings me happiness in life. I like being a lightning rod for trolls to like come in here. It's like a fucking fly zapper. Like those like electric lanterns. They flock to me, and then I zap them and I ban them, and then I call them stupid and I laugh. Yeah. Bro's too much of a pussy to assume he hates us. Come on, dude. Why are you a coward? Yeah, I think me calling him a pussy is what really like set it off. I don't like doing that often, but I feel like for those people, I think it's pretty chill. The reason that I insult like people like that and like say stuff like earlier I joked about somebody doing that being a cuck, or calling a pussy. I don't think that these are insults that you should use on their own. I don't think you should insult people with these like as default. I don't like using those insults for people unless I know that it's going to get to them specifically. In the sense that these are the people that hold pride in like they're so obsessed with not being these things. Like there's like the insult comes from a place of irony almost. Like I said, I don't think there's actually anything wrong with being a cuckold. As long as like you're fucking everything's consensual and you're happy and healthy about it, like do what you want to do with your sex life. But those people think of that as like a bad thing, and they like fucking hate themselves for having those kind of leanings or interests a lot of the time. So the insult there is more so about the irony in that they're trying so hard to not be that thing. They're defining themselves off, I can't be this thing. I'm everything except this thing. And then you call them that thing. You're like, fucking, I'm everything but a coward. I'm not a coward. And then you just call them a coward anyway. But again, I don't like to do that a lot because that's still... those kind of insults should still not be normalized. I think I joked about Trump having like a small dick before. And I had to say like after the fact, nothing wrong with having a small dick. Don't shame people for having a small dick. The fun for me in that is that Trump likes to pretend that he has a big dick. And everybody likes to pretend that Trump has a big dick. So the fun for me in it, the crux of the insult and joke, comes from the fact that nobody wants to accept that he has a small dick. Like they're trying so hard jumping through hoops to not accept that. But yeah. So again, these are not insults that you normally use, especially like body shaming stuff. Don't do that. These are the kind of things that like take precision and care, assuming that you are going to use them at all. But overall, it's also good just to never use them. I just like fucking with trolls, and they respond to that kind of stuff really well. It's really funny seeing them like what is it? Freak out. Let me see real quick. Like when these conversations happen, yes, you don't change the person's mind, but you help me see it as a doable conversation. Yeah. I think it's also nice pointing out the flaws in their logic. Literally clicked on the Pope's funeral and this came up? Oh, hi. Yeah. I wouldn't put any down. They're going through their own troubles. You should be an example and show love. Every bad person has a pitiful side. No, I'm gonna laugh at them. Yeah. It's kind of like, if they don't want to be laughed at, they shouldn't put themselves in a position to be laughed at. Because I'm an example of how to show love already. I don't need to, like, show love to like, intolerant people. Because that's just stupid. Like, if they don't deserve the respect, then I'm not going to show it to them. If they don't come in here showing respect, I'm not going to show them respect. If that makes sense. They've breached the social contract. They breached the tolerance social contract. So I don't have to respect them. I don't care. But yes, I have seen Trump's dick. Trump has a post. He had a post on his own Twitter account that shows his dick. Yeah. Yeah, when people called me gay in the early 2Ks, it was always effective to say, you wish, rather than try to reason with them. Yeah. But no. Akko Cable, I'm just gonna call you Wayday, because that's easier. Wayday, do not do the respectability politics bullshit, okay? We were just talking about why that's a problem. Don't do that. No, I'm not gonna set the example because it's not gonna do anything. It's not gonna change their mind. Let bugs in your skin? That's the thing, is that it's not under my skin. It's entertainment for me. I don't actually care. I have fun with it, because it's fun, like, arguing with those people and then insulting them. I don't do it because it bothers me. I do it because it's fun. And that's the difference. Think about it like this. That troll came in here, and a lot of trolls come in here, and they're joyous. They're joyous about hating on trans people. Brings them happiness. They come in here with a smile on their face and are ready to laugh at me. So why shouldn't I be able to laugh at them back? Why can't I be joyous about being anti-troll or fucking whatever? Don't get your head caught up in this bullshit around like you have to set an example. They're not gonna respect you either way. Okay? That dude, I could have been as respectful as I wanted. He wasn't gonna respect me. Because I'm still just a freak. So you secretly like it. I get it. Okay. I feel like this is like 11. Is this like a subtle thing? I feel like this might be 11. Wait, you're very sus. And I think stick around. I'm reading this thing here, okay, that I think is very relevant to this conversation. Hi, dude rolls. How's it enjoying the community? I'll just be in here pretty much. Here, let's see. What was a passage that we can say we were reading? That was pretty cool. The people for whom you are folding yourself into smaller and smaller boxes will never see you as anything but a freak, a queer, a dyke, a tranny, a fag. There, I even said the slurs for that one. Oof. Yeah. No matter how respectful you are, no matter how respectable you are, that's the kind of person that still just thinks of you as a slur. No matter what I said, that dude saw me as just a tranny. That's all that dude saw. So why show him respect, huh? Should I go, oh, please, sir, please respect me and my identity, please. I know that you have a emotional opposition to me and my existence, and you don't think that my personhood is valid because of how I live my life, and you want to take away my rights. But please respect me. If I do a little dance for you and hop in hoops, if I jump through a hoop for you, will you respect me? Please, sir. Think I should do that? Should I do tricks? Should I do tricks to get the approval of someone that clearly just thinks of me as lesser? As less of a person? Should I fight for their approval? That's pathetic. That's pathetic thinking. That's the thinking that fucking some dude spits on you and you fucking say, please, can I have another? Like, are you... It's fucking ridiculous. Wouldn't care, respond, entertain bullshit. Yeah? I mean, if you want to, but it's entertaining. I entertain it because it's fun. You said in that message that you secretly like it. I don't secretly like it. I openly like it. I've said that multiple times. I like arguing with them. It's funny. It's funny pointing out how stupid their logic is. You're the one making it like fucking, oh, you should respect them and their opinion. Their opinion that is based on all these presumptions and false, like, fear-mongering propaganda. Acting like we're on the same level. Like their concerns over something that isn't happening is the same level, it deserves the same level of respect as me arguing for my personhood. It's embarrassing. Don't do that. Don't try to stand up for fucking bigots. Like, why? Why would you want to? That's like the question. It's like, what do you think you're gonna get from it? If you're trans, if you're gay, whatever you are, if you're anywhere in the LGBTQ spectrum, that dude hates you. That's not changing. Why do you want to capitulate to him? Why do you want to fold yourself into tiny little fucking squares for that dude? Why do you want to jump through hoops for him? Why do you feel like you have to earn the respect, but they don't? Why do you feel like they deserve respect just automatically, but you have to earn yours? That's the question. I'd say think about that, because it's just... Come on, have some self-respect. Or at least, If you're not in the LGBTQ community, so it doesn't regard, like, it doesn't have anything to do with you, show me some goddamn respect, okay? Stop treating it like I have to fucking respect them as some authority or whatever when they're not respecting me, okay? You want fairness and balance? You want respect? Acknowledge that respect goes both ways, okay? Can we work on that? I just say work on that. Hi. Also, yeah, there's the good girls that have been redeemed. Chat on YouTube might be a child. Interesting. You just want to argue? I never said respect anyone, just not get worked up and treat people bad too. Huh? I mean, I did want to argue with them, yeah. And the way that you were talking about things is sus. But yeah. I never said respect anyone, just not get worked up. Oh, I'm not getting worked up. Oh, okay. All right. I understand the concern. I'm not getting that worked up. I don't get that worked up over like trolls. So I would say don't actually worry too much. That's I'm not letting bugs get under my skin. That's the kind of thing. Yeah. Well, I was arguing with them for a second. Wayday. I'm just gonna say this. I have been streaming for a bit now, and I have seen so many trolls. You get used to them. You build tolerance. I built a tolerance. One person coming in here saying that stuff, it's not gonna, like, fuck with me. So that's how I have a pet peeve around respectability politics. And I just came across like that. Like, what was it? What was the messages? Let's see. I wouldn't put any down. They're going through their own troubles. Be an example and show love. Every bad person has a pitiful side. Oh. Were you even talking about me in those messages, or did I just completely misinterpret what you said? I should clarify. What I interpreted that, and I might have misunderstood, is you were saying, that I shouldn't put them down, and that they're going through their own thing, and that, you know, even a bad person should be shown pity. That's kind of, yeah. And then, like, the let bugs get under your skin thing. Did I misinterpret? Because if so, I'm sorry. That's my bad. That's my L. I will wear that L.
Night shift over. Thank you, Ellie, for helping me make it through the chronic pain. Aw. Good night, Jade. Sleep well.
Hi, Loud Callan. Eat shit on cam? No, I'd prefer not to. At least you analyzed it all? What do you mean? I enjoy it too much when Ellie gets mad. I wouldn't even say I'm mad right now. It's a frustrating fits. It was just a troll. That was 11. That was 11. That was 11. That was 11 right there. I get turned on when Ellie talks down to me. Because Seth's, despite him being basically perfect, he cannot be above, is gay, and would be thrown under a bus given the opportunity to those that cannot rise above that. Reagan and the world during the AIDS crisis proved that. Yeah, it's like, no matter how good you are, you're still worse. You're still less than. That's what it means. It's like, no matter what you do, you're still less than automatically because you're gay. You're still a second-class citizen to them. You can never, like, you can be cool and great, but you're never gonna be anything other than a second-class citizen still. You're still gonna be just a really cool, respectful second-class citizen. You're always still gonna be less than. I want to figure out how to actually debate these people so I can make them look like idiots. You just have fun with it. Just, like, laugh at them, make jokes. That's like the big thing. You're not actually like gonna like fucking make them. They're not gonna listen to you. You're not gonna like. It's not gonna like really work out like to any kind of big cool conclusion. Really, it's just laugh at them, have fun with it. Really hurts me when directed at me or people I care about. Degradation, yeah. Your approach to these situations has been inspiring. What do you mean? Hi, Plume. Welcome in. Sorry for such a late response. But it's late. Can give Alexis the Kuro DM? I'm so sorry, Webby. Fuck. Damn. Damn, I really fucking missed a lot of chat. Sorry, I got way too invested in that arguing. Thank you, Plume. You're so sweet. People so fucking stuck in what they believe. They can't have a conversation about all of human history. When the talking stops, the violence starts. Yeah. Be without the LGBTQ. Yeah. I want to be alone. Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna skim through chat. Just catch up real quick. Can I has my redeem? Yeah. We'll do it real quick.
Charlotte.
Queen Ellie, damn right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Charlotte, you are such a good girl. Thank you for popping by and saying hi. I really appreciate it. I appreciate you being here. You're adorable, and you're so sweet. And everybody always gets so excited when you get here. And that's for good reason, obviously, because you are adorable, and you're very fun to have here. But keep being a sweetheart for me, okay? Keep those bad thoughts at bay. You're adorable, and you deserve good things.
I know you've been here, but I'm saying that as in, like, you know, you usually pop by, like, a couple hours into stream. And then, you know, a lot of the time you don't stay terribly long. Which I don't have a problem with, mind you. Or maybe you're just not active as long. But, I don't know, yeah. There are times that you pop by just to, like, say goodnight, pretty much. But, yeah. Regardless, I appreciate you being here. And saying hi. And your presence. But yeah, you're adorable. Why is that felt so high and mighty about being a carpet for Vlad? What? Hi, Conan! We're talking about how integration is just make people capitulate to the cishet majority? Yeah. Get a smile, fellow. Yep. This can go to Google, but you've said it a couple times. What does capitulate mean, Miss Ellie? It's basically like you're trying to change to appease somebody else. You're trying to appease somebody else, pretty much. You're doing something to appease somebody else, if I recall correctly. Let me actually look it up, because now I'm questioning myself. Cease to resist an opponent or an unwelcome demand. Surrender. Yeah, so it's like fucking don't resist an unwelcome command, don't resist an opponent. Effectively surrender. You're like fucking letting them do whatever they want, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
I respect Ellie as an authority. I let her step on me. Yeah. She is not as librarian on a good horror novel. Oh, hi, Topher. Hi. A good horror novel, I would say check the corners of your vision where the things lurk that like don't want to be seen. The things that are so fast that like they can just barely avoid your sight. Each time. You'll only catch like glimpses of them. Sometimes, that is. Sometimes you'll catch glimpses of them. Faint flickers. But you'll never be able to like fully see them because they're always behind you. That's the thing. They're always behind you. Breathing gently on your neck. Whispering in your ears things that you can't understand. But you know it's there. But your brain keeps it from you. Because if you knew what they were saying, if you could understand, if you knew that they were there, it would drive you crazy. So, yeah. That's where I think you can find like good horror stories, you know. Normally those creatures have some good horror books on them. The audacity of mediocre men will always baffle me, yeah. That is a much more fancy way to say surrender. Yeah. More specifically, yeah. I think it's like letting them fucking do whatever they want. You know, like pretty much like just standing by. What is it? Abetting, I think is a good word. I guess abetting is more so encouraging. Well, they do that too. Cheers all, fuck the haters, not worth your time. Damn right. Worms are my scandal, you put them there? Yeah. Face deli? Wait, what did I do? I don't remember what I did. I want to protect and commit violence. I mean, you can take out all that excess aggressive energy anytime if you come over. That was a fucking poorly played out joke. There was like no riz there. Damn, sorry. Okay. Well, I have failed Webby. So, Alexis, did you want the redeem? Let me 1 second. Hey Vi, do you think I should like ban that Wayday person just cause like they seem to have left? I think I should ban them just for the high score. Not one that I could like fully justify, but I could kind of justify doing it. Are they on my neck? Are they single? No, they're never alone. There's always a group of them. They travel in packs is the thing. There's always at least 3 of them. One, like, for each side, and then one directly behind you. Right now, they're behind me, crouched down on the floor. If I went to look at them, they would move, and they'd hide from me again. But I don't look at them, because I know that they're there. And I know that if they know that I know, they might not hide, and they might try to do something else. Anyways, yeah. And they pull my hair, yeah. Yeah, ban me, I'm not here. Okay, alright, fine. I won't do it. I'll admit that was just me being greedy for the high score. Yeah, alright. Shadow person. Sorry, Wayday. I'm getting greedy for it. It's been a while since I've gotten this close to getting a new high score. And it's making me... Ooh, it's making me thirsty. I'm just looking for any reason to, like, get one. That is crazy, yeah. My bad. My L. We get another good girl for Charlotte. You're a good Wayday. In the end, I don't know if... I guess you never really responded when I was asking if I misinterpreted it, but assuming I did misinterpret it, you're good. That's my bad. I'm eager. I'm greedy tonight. That's not a you problem though. That's not a call for you to adjust your behavior to accommodate my greed. I'm just hoping that we can get like 2 more people in here, please. Just 2 more people saying some fucking troll shit. Please. Hey, please has a spicy one. I've been a good fox, I promise. Okay. Okay, alright.
Alexis, you have been such a good fox. You've been so well behaved, and you're getting along so well with Webby. It's really adorable. You're so well trained, and I'm so proud of you. But I think that you could still do more. You're already setting a good example, but I want to see more. I don't know what exactly that means, but I want you to make it happen. I'll let you figure that out. But regardless, for now, I think you've been a good fox. I'll just raise my standards a little bit. Maybe you'll figure it out. Maybe you won't, and maybe I'll just get to laugh and punish you anyway for failing at something that I knew that you wouldn't be able to do. But either way, good girl and good fox.
Messed up. I'm a 6.48 on how hot AI and 25 on how old. Oof. Hold up, wait. What's how hot AI? What would they say about fucking Squidward? That's my question. Hold on, wait. I kind of want to upload the picture of me fucking like a maniac. Hold up. What if I just uploaded this picture? Hold up. Do y'all remember the picture of me looking like a fucking psycho in the fucking gym? Hold up. This one. What if I uploaded this? Do you think it would test my attractiveness? Where would I be on the scale? That's the question. That's the real question. Where would Muscle Ellie be? We'll move Muscle Ellie over there. That's the question. I also agree, Tally. Don't put your pictures into AI. I think I can be an exception in this because my pictures are already all over the internet. Alright, where am I at? It's loading. I'm gonna get a 10 out of 10, I bet. Score, your attractiveness score is 8 out of 10. I got 8 out of 10. I'm pretty sure I'm using a different website, though. Shit. So I guess I got an 8 out of 10. Cool. At least on hotness.ai. Maybe third time's a charm. It's alright. I'm taking my L's. I'll take my L's, and I'll appreciate them. Grabby heads emoji, yeah. Alright, let me finish catching my chat. Think I'm crushing on a woman for once? Oh shit, song. Tell us. Yeah, I'll say this again just in case. Don't put your pictures into AI. It uses it to help with facial recognition, so that way the government can track you down more easily. Smiley face is more attractive. Okay, smiley face is always more attractive. Okay, I can't do anything about that. All right, I get it. It's a losing game. I'm always gonna be second. But still, I mean, those arms. God, I miss those arms. Okay. Well, actually, I guess I don't. I like my arms better now, the way they are. But yeah. Muscle Ellie, yeah. Hair was given in that photo, right? Fucking was, yeah. How did I have it tied up? I had it. I think I just had it like this. My hair's gotten curlier though because of HRT, so it's fucking not as long and floppy anymore. Ugh. I can't fucking... Same person. Hold on, wait. Ugh. Same person. I'm clearly the same person. Press my fucking neck. I mean, what? Yeah, I probably could have. Goddess, woof woof, buff Ellie up, Barco needs, yeah. Oh, here, hold up. Yeah, let me hide this. But if you want to see buff Ellie, hold on, I'll give you buff Ellie. Let me see if I can, where would it be? I think this was when I was at my leanest. But yeah. I was still very bulky. This was a bit later when I had bulked up a lot more and looked like a fuckboy. But yeah. Did we say you were hot as fuck pre-transition? I wouldn't say so. But also, Ashley, come here. Can Char have the good girl you're team for? Oh yeah, it was for Char. Forgive me.
Charlotte, you are such a good girl. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you for being so cute and adorable.
I'm happy that you are enjoying the pictures. And if I would, I could strangle you. But if I could, I would. I think that's, yeah, said the wrong way around. But either way, you're adorable. And you're such a sweetheart. Thank you for being here. I like the vibes that you bring. You bring good energy. Yeah. Keep it up, alright?
Good girl.
Let me move back over here. Let's go back to fuckboy Ellie. Yeah, there we go. Fuckboy Ellie. Yeah. God damn. Why did I wear my hair like that? But also the fucking pecs that I had back then. I kind of lost some of my abs because I was like, by this point, I think I made it up to like 170 pounds. I think that's like the heaviest that I ever got. But yeah. Ah, whatever. And then more ab Ellie. There's more abs. Yeah. There you go. Back when Gabs was more true. Yeah. Hang out with her on and off outside of classes, usually other acquaintances. It was then walking through the halls. Cut this off a bit more. She put her hand on my chest shoulder and gave me a smile when I looked up from my book and massive neural activation happened. I was like, ooh, feelings. Fuck yeah. Talking for like 3 months at that point. Ooh. Please recreate that pic next time you go to gym with Bestie. I will try. It's the battle pass for today? Yeah. How you thinking, Char? Yeah, I did it. It was very impulsive. It was very impulsive. I was not planning on doing it the day that it happened, which was yesterday. I was not planning on actually doing it when it happened yesterday, but I fucking just impulsively did it anyways. I was peer pressured a little bit, but not to the point where I regret what I did. Ellie lore, yeah. I still can't comprehend that as you. Like, my brain can't comprehend it. Yeah, I feel it. I have trouble comprehending that as me, too. I want to drag my nails across that tummy. Do it. There's metal in places there wasn't metal before. Yeah. Yeah, I already posted them by. Of course I did. Need a woman that could pop my head like a grape. You called. Nor the PayPal notification you're about to get. Violet, you're adorable. Violet, real quick. Did you do it? Did you look at did you pay for it? Hold on, I have to check. Just to see if I got a notification. Fuck, I did. Alright. Well, how you thinking? What you think? Not be Ellie strong with abs, but just small tum? Need to get myself to do shit. Yeah, it's also diet mainly. But yeah, keep in mind, small tummy. That's hot, but also big tummy is also hot, I'd say. You'd be surprised. They are so hot, scary hot. We need full body with those. I'm glad that you appreciate them. My nails would break on those abs? Yeah, probably. Big tummy is hot. Okay, I'll second this. I'll back this up. Oh yeah, here. Char, actually. Or not Char, Violet. There we go. We'll also get some of the arm in there. I notably fucking was showing off fucking my armpits in this pic. Not even intentionally, but I was. Yeah, there we go. Maybe we'll just cut off the lower part. Yeah. There we go. Tribute to my older self. Or I guess younger self. Yeah. Yeah, it's holy shit. It's wild to think, yeah, that I used to grow so much hair on my armpits. 'Cause now I grow like no hair on my armpits. Like I shaved last night for the first time in like 3 weeks, and I had like barely any hair. Drunk as fuck. Hi, Topher. Welcome in, cutie. I hope you're having fun and staying safe. But yeah. Big tummy haver, and it's rough. Yeah. I'm sorry. I know it's fucking hard to like wrestle with like the insecurity and shit. But I will still stand by the fact that big tummies can be hot. As somebody who has been with many women with big tummies, it is not a bad thing. I'll just say that. Not a bad thing. Something to fix? Well, I use IPL. I've been using IPL since before I started HRT, so that's why the hair growth has slowed so much for me. What was I gonna say earlier? I don't know. What was I gonna say earlier? Alright, about what? Wait, since you got 2 L's, will you at least read us a Skinwalker or Wendigo story? I'll do it slow. I'll do a small one. I'll read a small one, but if you send me something and it's got like fucking like 3 pages, if it's any more than a page, if it's any more than like 1,000 words, I'm probably not gonna read it. Because that might get too long. Also, that reminds me, I need to finish reading this other fucking thing. Say goodbye to abs, anybody. Or say goodbye to abs, everybody. I'm glad you find big tummies hot. I know past partners have found them comfy to lay on, so that's nice at least. Yeah. Yeah. Gosh. I've had many an interaction. Not being bad, my aunt was talking to me. Oh, I was just saying big tummies aren't bad. Insecurity and dysphoria sucks, but at least speaking for myself personally, I have been with plenty of women that have big tummies, and it's hot. That's all I'm gonna say. That's hot. By tummy and hairy armpit. Here you go. There you go. Just for you. Just for you, Vi. The momentary glance. Drunk cell, so y'all can so hit me up. You're not banned, Wade, eh? You're not banned. I can still like see your chat and everything. Alright, here, let me... Okay, let me go back to this thing so that we can finish reading this thing. The big fucking respectability thing that we were in the middle of reading before I got into an argument with that guy. Brump, brump, brump. Now I have to like reset it up. Ugh. Just so I do think this is a good thing to read, and I want to read it myself, and if I I know I'm gonna forget about it later, so I'm giving myself the excuse to read it as I'm reading it for chat. The story? Wait, did you not hear me? I said I'll read it if it's a short one. Like, I'm talking like under 1,000 words, like less than a page type stuff. Yeah, but okay, real quick. Oh, jeez. It was 1985, 4 years after the CDC first released papers on what would eventually become known as HIV/AIDS, and 70 years after the first known death from an infection of HIV, too. Reagan hadn't even said the word AIDS by the time Hudson died. Pete Buttigieg is just an F slur, and so am I, unless I'm a D slur, which seems to depend on who's yelling what from which window and what day it is. Yes, there will be people who genuinely love and accept you. Those people are worth all the frustration of the rest, thankfully. And they're the ones who love you in a pup mask or a leather harness and a neon jock like the ones sold by the men up the row from us last weekend. They're ones who laugh out loud when you tell them you hid the word dyke in your company name. The ones who love you and all your messiness and uncertainty, the way you don't fit into the neat boxes all scrubbed up and clean. Most cishets, though, well, they don't actively mean you specifically any harm, at least not when they have to look at you. Not when you're right there in front of them. Maybe they'll be okay with you personally, especially if you're the kind of gay who makes a good rhetorical device. And as long as you remain a good rhetorical device, they need people to know that they don't have a problem with the gays after all, and there you are, being all convenient. You make a nice token. As long as you do, well, you're useful. But they call you by your dead name when you're not around, and they put the wrong pronouns in your medical record, even though they met you years after you came out. And they won't put themselves out to save you. Not one little bit. I didn't want to be here again. The year I graduated from high school was the worst year of the AIDS crisis. The world into which I became an adult was a world in which an advisor and a friend to Reagan, William F. Buckley, openly advocated for forcibly tattooing the HIV status of HIV plus gay men on their buttocks, and IV drug users on their forearms, and in which my father not only told me that when I was 14 or so, but when was told me that he'd advocated for that tattoo being over their assholes. Goddamn. Buckley wrote that in 86, but he doubled down on it in 2005. Fucker. But yeah, I didn't want to be here again. I wanted my daughter to inherit a better world. I wanted Obergefell and Lawrence v. Texas and hope and change to really mean something. I work for it, today and all days. I haven't given up. I need you to know that, too. This isn't a white flag. I'm not surrendering. This isn't over. To misquote Henry Rollins, this is what Marsha and Sylvia and Storm and Leslie and Brenda and Auntie Sugar trained us for. This is punk rock time. But I need you to understand that if Pete Buttigieg is just an F-slur, if that human embodiment of a Wonder Bread, mayo, and Oscar Mayer bologna sandwich is not respectable enough for them, and he's not, then the rest of us have absolutely no hope of measuring up. Not even if we trim away every colorful, beautiful piece of our community. Not even if the Sisters of Perpetual Indulgence vanish into the ether. Not even if we sacrifice the 5 elements of Vogue on the altar of white supremacist cis-het middle-class conformity. We can't trim ourselves down to something they'll accept. The only other option is radical acceptance of our queer selves. The only other option is solidarity. The only other option is for fats and femme queens and drags and kinksters and queers and Zine writers and sex workers and furries and addicts and kids and the ones who can look us in the eye and see all of us to say, we're here, we're queer, get used to it. Just the way we did 30 years ago. It's revolutionary, complete and total acceptance of our entire community. Not just the ones the cishets can pretend to be comfortable with as long as we don't challenge them too much, or it's conceding the shoreline inch by inch to the rising waters of fascism until we've got nowhere left to stand and some of us start drowning. That's it. Either it's all of us or none of us, because if we leave the answer up to the Reagans of the world and all the people who enabled him in the name of lower taxes and Democrats who wring their hands, weeping, oh, I don't agree with it, but we'll lose the election if we fight it right now, the answer is none of us. The brunch gays can come too, I guess. Let me see this. Hi, Hux. Do. And then fucking quote fucking tags. Fucking this, all this, been saying this about fucking Mayor Pete for years, because frankly he's been selling out to the queer community. He's been selling out He's been selling out the queer community for years in order to get the respectables to give him the votes. / queer politics. Blah, 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 or hashtag. If you think this essay was about Pete Buttigieg and my feelings about him as a person or politician, you have entirely missed the point of what I wrote. Substitute your favorite queer in there. Doesn't matter who. Alan Cumming, Laverne Cox, Susie Izzard. Sure. It isn't about him. It's about them. About the cishets. And it's about us. All of us. Either on the same fucking boat together or drowning alone. I'll say it every time I get one of these point-missing replies or tag groups. The Secretary of Transportation is just an example in this essay. He's a gay man who my father would like until he found out he's a little light in the loafers. That's it. Not about him. Don't miss the point. Yep. Yeah. But, yeah, TLDR. It doesn't matter how much you break your back to try to, like, earn their respect. In the end, you're still a second-class citizen, and they're still going to look down on you. You are inherently limited in the respect that they will show you, and the personhood that they will grant you because of your identity. So don't try to fucking twist to fit their desires. Don't try to, like, bend and break yourself so that they, like, to earn their respect, because they're still never going to respect you. If anything, they're just going to pity you in that instance and use you as a token. Blah. What is an IPL? Or IPL, not APL. IPL. It's like a version of hair removal. You can get like home versions of it though. I've got a home version. I just used it last night actually on my armpits and my tummy. Yeah. About tummy and not being bad, blah, blah, blah. I already read all this. Madam Librarian, did you ever find a nice lesbian vampire novel for me in the Harlequin section? Yes, I am beaming it into your mind right now. Okay, you should have the book. You Dover? Oh. I'm here for you and we'll fight for you and we'll die for you. Thank you, you're so sweet. Oh. That's why I can put this as apes together strong. Yes, literally. Married 31 years. My sister's been with her partner for 30 years. Fuck yeah. That's awesome. I have a question for you. What's up, Julia? Also, welcome back, Julia. You could be a milquetoast queer that isn't rainbow colored, but instead eggshell. But the second they find out that you're even 1% queer, then you may as well be a PDF file. Yep. Yeah, my voice is sore. Ugh. My voice is sore, and my tits hurt. Ugh. Well, Harry Potter? Fuck that, I'm not reading Harry Potter. Think Fiona from Shrek is hotter as a human or ogre? Purely on aesthetics? Human? Based on behavior? Actually, no, because I'm... Gosh. Purely on aesthetics, I'd say human, because I have a thing for redheads. I have a big problem with redheads. That's all I'm gonna say. God, maybe Fiona might be a reason for that. Shit. Anyways. Yeah, so that, and, I would say, based off of behavior, probably ogre. Just because, like, she's strong as fuck. You know? And could probably pick me up and throw me. That's pretty hot. Although, to be honest, her as an ogre, God, the things that the ogres do is so disgusting. And I'm pretty much a germaphobe. I would not be able to handle the fucking earwax candles and eyeballs and all that gross shit. I would not. Yeah. Still a redhead as an ogre? Yeah, but like... Oh, yeah. I don't know, the big problem with the ogre thing is just, like, gross. Not necessarily in the appearance, but, like, the fucking way that they act. Like, what they eat and shit like that. I don't know, it makes me... Ugh, living in a swamp Fucking mud. Ugh. Bathing in mud. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. And it's like, that's why I say, like, aesthetically, because I also don't want to say, like, that her as a human, she wouldn't do those things. I feel like her being an ogre and being comfortable with, like, doing those things is probably a part of her character, more so than it's not just her being an ogre. So it's like, I feel like I just wouldn't work out between her and I. I feel like I'm just too squeamish for it. But yeah. Hi, Jeriaki. Can't steal my girlfriend because, you'd have to get me one in the first place to steal. Bet. Christopher Buttman. Walking in with an ew. Why? What is your ew in relation to? Are you saying ew to me? Are you saying that I am gross? Is it because of my nature? Or are you saying that about the ogre? This is important science. I need this. I need the answer here. It's very important to me that you give me an answer here. Are you saying that I'm gross because I'm trans? Is that what it is? Am I just gross because I'm trans? That's really hurtful when people tell me that. It really hurts my feelings. So I really hope that that's not what you're saying. I hope that you're just saying that about the ogre. Right? Right, but man, please. Good point, Violet. Skip to 13 because we don't fuck with 12. Buttman, please. Buttman, I need to know. I need to know. Is it because I'm trans? Am I so disgusting because I'm trans? It's just, no matter how hard I try, I always have to deal with the hate. There's been so many people being so mean today. Okay. I don't know if I can handle all the hate. Maybe I'm not cut out for stream. Fuck! God damn it! Alright, they're not responding. Fuck it, we'll ban them anyways. We're gonna say that's 12. We're gonna assume transphobia, because they didn't respond. Damn, I was really trying to fucking, like, put out some troll bait right there. God damn it. Talk about redheads? Damn right. Jana is so transcoded, I never put that together before. Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, kinda. Do they have to be banned for it to count? Yeah, they have to be banned. It's alright, I banned them anyways. If they weren't elaborating, they were probably they were being a troll. I had one story where this one guy was going on a rant about the transes, and I don't know how ethical this was, but in the moment I looked him dead in the eyes and said, I'm a trans man. Pressed me on, I was like, I was born a girl, yeah. I don't know if that's okay, but I did it. Yeah, I've considered doing that before. Read the story, please. Not Shrek or Harry Potter. Which story, though? Because I need to know what story it is. I'm gonna urge to get Ellie as a bull. Yeah. Shit, you know, if you wanna pay a little extra on the battle pass. Oh god. I don't know if I'd ever go that far, unfortunately. Doing a shot with my son? Okay. Fuck the haters, damn right. I wish to game with you once more. Fuck yeah. I'd be down. God, I need to start playing games with people. Mr. Response, what do you think of the article? Oh, hi. We just finished reading it. Yeah, I agree with it all. I think it's pretty well said. I'm definitely gonna like steal some shit from it. I'm gonna copy what was said there and say it myself sometimes. Codenames on the server. How do you play Codenames? I don't know. I've never played Codenames. I don't have a lot of games. Well, I do have a lot of games. I don't have a lot of recent, like, modern games. I need to get Repo. I remember that. Hold up. How much is Repo? Only $10. Huh. I also have Lethal Company. Leave Brittany alone? That's the name of the story? Hold on. No, I'm not. I don't think that's the name of the story, I guess. Read the damn Skinwalker story. It's 100% hate. What story, though? What story do you want me to read? That's the question. I'm down to read a short story, but you gotta tell me what story it is. I swear, Wade, I've taken 2 L's. I'm taking 2 L's, but I will make you number 13 if you don't give me a specific story. Do. Yeah, I'm not finding any, like, scary stories of Leave Brittany Alone. I think that's just, like, a fucking meme. I need more specific stuff. Sent the link? The link must not have come through then. Send me the name of the story. I don't think you can send links over the YouTube chat. Send me the name of it. I'll look it up myself. But I hit on you, you sexy one. Thank you, Topper. You're adorable. I can't. Yeah, I can't see the link. Yeah. You watching Get Chatting again? Aw, yay. But yeah, for now, get some sleep, okay? Good night and sleep well. You're adorable. Thank you for popping by and saying hi. Let me look up the Oblivion remaster. I've never played Oblivion. Living kind of sucks. The writing was terrible. Miss Morrowind writing. I only ever played Skyrim, not gonna lie, so I don't know. Do you see my question? I did not. Let me see. Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no more video games, or games, unlimited games, but no... Huh? Let's use all the words, colors, and they try to give clues to get their team to guess the words that are their team colors. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no more video games, or games, unlimited games, but no more games? Well, I can't eat bacon, so I guess I'd have to pick the other one. And everything more like Skyrim, so it's not so esoteric and counterintuitive. Heck yeah. Was a pain? Okay, yeah. Most likely your first character will suck. Oof. Darkness Diaries. Skinwalker sighting. Okay, let me see. Let me look this up. Okay. Here we go. Alright, I think I found it. Skinwalker sighting, true oyster, southwest. Alright. Hold on 1 second, because we gotta set the mood if we're gonna do this right. Maybe I'll keep this on, but dim it. Yeah. Alright.
Everyone ready? I'm gonna read a scary story.
But I don't think you saw it. About what the game is like.
Read it sultry. I could try to read it with a deeper voice. Could we make it a bit more ASMR? Vertical. Wait, I get it. I've got the story pulled up. I'm gonna read it. Stop spamming chat. The title of the story. I got it. Here's a fun fact, everybody. One of my more enjoyed pastimes is listening to like creepypasta stories and narrations. You know how that was a big thing? Still kinda is. It's a lot more niche now. There was a time not long before I started streaming where I thought and I wanted to start like a creepypasta reading channel, unironically. That's yeah, so that's something that I once wanted to do. So this for me is just exploring a little bit of a niche that I never got to. Good night, Ashley. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. And have sweet dreams. I also wanted to write creepypasta for Jessica. But okay, alright, let me see. I should really project more if I'm gonna be reading in this voice, because I do not project enough. Move it over here, so that way I can see it better. Okay. I will try reading this. If I fuck it up, that's fine, okay? We pretend I didn't fuck it up. Okay. I've always been a skeptic. Ghosts, aliens, monsters, they were all just stories to me. But after what I experienced in the Southwest, my perspective on the unknown has been forever altered. I was on a road trip with my best friend, Jake. We decided to take a detour through the Navajo Reservation in Arizona, mainly because of the scenic beauty and the rich history of the area. We had heard tales of skinwalkers, but we laughed them off. They were just myths, right? Our first day on the reservation was uneventful. We visited a few local spots, interacted with some of the locals, and set up camp near a canyon. As night fell, we sat around our campfire, sharing stories and enjoying the serenity of the desert. Around midnight, Jake decided to turn in. I stayed up, mesmerized by the stars. The Milky Way stretched across the sky, and I felt a profound sense of peace. That is, until I heard it. A low, guttural growl echoed through the canyon. I froze, thinking it might be a coyote or mountain lion, but then I heard a voice. It was distorted, as if someone was speaking through a broken radio.
but it was unmistakably Jake's voice. I'll pause real quick, break immersion. Should I do the mask voice for this? Should I break immersion, do the mask voice for this? I might try. Okay, all right, here we're gonna try it. Okay. No, you don't want me to? I'm gonna try it. We'll try it. We're experimenting, okay? It was distorted, as if someone was speaking through a broken radio, but it was unmistakably Jake's voice. Come here. It beckoned. Confused, I turned to our tent. Jake was sound asleep. The voice called out again, this time from the opposite direction. I grabbed a flashlight and shone it towards the source. What I saw will haunt me forever. Standing on the ridge was a figure. It looked like a man, but its limbs were elongated, and its eyes glowed a sickly yellow. It wore tattered clothing, and its skin was a mottled gray. But the most disturbing part was its face. It was Jake's face. I stumbled back, my heart racing. The creature mimicked Jake's voice again. Come here. It took a step towards me, its movements jerky and unnatural. I bolted to the tent, shaking Jake awake. We need to go now, I hissed. He looked at me, confused, but the urgency in my voice spurred him into action. We packed up as quickly as we could, the creature's voice echoing around us. Come here. Mimicking our voices, our laughter, our conversations from earlier. As we sped away in our car, I glanced in the rearview mirror. The creature stood in the middle of the road, watching us, its yellow eyes glowing in the darkness. We didn't stop driving until we reached the nearest town. We checked into a motel, and I spent the night researching skinwalkers. Legends say that they were witches who could take the form of animals or people, using their voices to lure victims. I don't know what we encountered that night, but I do know one thing. The stories are real. The Southwest is beautiful, but it holds secrets that are beyond comprehension. And I'll never set foot on a Navajo reservation again. To all of you reading this, please, be careful when you venture into unknown territories. Some legends are rooted in truth, and some nightmares are very, very real. We're reading a scary story. Okay. Well, the fucking ad break started in the middle of that, yeah. Anyways, hi. Hi, Jesse. Welcome in. Let me turn this up. Let me turn the lamp back on. Blah. You like the outfit? I'm glad you like the outfit. I pressed the wrong button. Well, what if I just... There we go. Boom. Glad you like it. Trans Story Hour. Damn fucking right. We love Trans Story Hour here. You would be an amazing voice actor, Ellie. Thank you. That does mean a lot. Yeah. Thank you. There's a lot of old lithium and coal mines in Massachusetts. Love it. I'm glad that you enjoy exploring. Just please be careful exploring old mines. Oh, that's what you meant. That's way better than what I thought. Oh, did you think I was just gonna, like, do the mask voice to read it? No. Hi, Wondertoot. Nice and quick indeed. 3.75 out of 5. Not bad. Not bad, yeah. Cool. Alright. Wait, am I forgiven for my 2 L's? Am I forgiven for them? Can I remove this L that has been stapled to my forehead now? Have I earned forgiveness? My specific interest of horror and Ellie the Hottie intersecting? Yeah, hi. I firmly believe I saw a jackalope as a kid, a cryptid from the Southwest. Interesting. Thinking about my hallucinations, but I've had more than 100, so that's a lot of creepypasta. Interesting. Okay, I'm forgiven. I've earned forgiveness from Wayday. Alright. My L's have become a W as I read a horror story. Let's fucking go.
Unfortunately, we didn't reach a new high score today, and I'm gonna like have to end stream like right now, probably. But yeah, because I need to get going. It's been like a little over 5 hours now. Who else become a W? Damn fucking right, as they should. That was fun. That was fun reading that horror story. Thank you, Wayday, for suggesting that. That was fun. I'm really hungry. God damn, I really need to go fucking eat. Let's not end on our own. Let's fucking raid someone. Why is this not fucking uploading? Fucking course it did. Alright, YouTube's being mean, it's fighting with me. Being a meanie bobini. Raid Sophie or Leah? Both. Let's raid Leah. I don't think I've ever raided Leah before, have I? I think I might have done it like once, if that. But she always ends so much earlier than we do. Fuck yeah. Hold on, let me check her out. Damn, wait, fuck. Wait. It's Sophie's birthday? God damn it. Fuck, okay, we might do Sophie, because it is her birthday, apparently. Sophie's asleep? Or Leah's asleep? Oh! Oh, I'm only sleeping. That's adorable. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll do Sophie then. Yeah, we'll definitely do Sophie. About to be on day 4. Holy shit. Also, god damn it, the sweater is really fucking hot right now. Damn, I really want to play fucking Repo with somebody. Ah. Hold on a second. We're taking this off. Okay. Boom. But see what I was talking about? Like, this is like the perfect fucking thing for crop tops because, like, detached. Like, I can wear crop tops with it. Also, what was it? What was it we were... God damn it, I feel so weak compared to that old picture now. Fuck. Anyways, yeah. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I really appreciate you being here, and keep me company. Yeah, muscle mommy. Like, nowhere near the muscle I used to have, but at least I still have the tiniest bit of muscle. Wow. Anyways, yeah. Answered a question of yours in chat earlier. I thought you said you don't know how to read for a second. Just want to make sure you knew. Was it you answering how code words works? Oh, wait. Oh, I see now. Okay. Guess I'm just not used to having healthy dialogues about these subjects with people who aren't understanding. I've often gotten into very vicious arguments and have been guilty of letting the bugs get under my skin or finding it difficult to walk away when they don't respond well. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes. Obviously, I don't handle arguing with trolls in a very, like, intellectual or disconnected kind of, professional manner. I do argue with them, and it does get mean, because that's the fun of it for me. When you're talking to people in person, it's a very different story. So, I guess I'll explain that a bit more real quick. When you're talking to people in person, especially if it's, like, family, honestly, don't. That's the biggest thing I can recommend. If they're approaching in good faith and actually trying to understand, that's one thing. You can actually talk to them. You know, you should talk to them if they're in good faith, trying to understand, asking questions, you know? But if they're doing it in bad faith, you just gray rock them, just ignore them. Do not engage. They're like the people that try to argue with you in bad faith, their goal is often just to make you upset. They're going to use gotchas. Like, they're going to, like, say, they're going to sneak jabs in there. If people are doing that, if they're not listening to you, not giving you time to speak, or they're insulting you, making fucking jokes at your expense, stuff like that, if they're doing anything that it feels disrespectful, you just don't engage. Just don't. Because it's not going to have a good ending in any way. The reason that I can argue with people like trolls and shit on stream is because the ending of that is always going to be stream continues and nobody's really affected. I'm disconnected from that person. I can be as mean as I want. It has no impact on my life. Their trolling has no impact on my life, and I don't care. I don't have to take it seriously because I don't have to see them again. But when it comes to arguing with people like my dad or my family, different. I have to be around those people a lot. Those are people that I have to interact with, especially like for family events and stuff like that. Those people, if there's any bad faith, just disengage. There's no arguing with them. If they don't want their mind to be changed, then their mind is not going to be changed. But they're going to try to tell you that you can change their mind. They're going to try to argue with you anyways. Because they're trying to make you look crazy. Unfortunately, that's really all it is. Like, they're just there to make you look silly. They're just there to, like, get you frustrated, to make you upset and frustrated, and then look at everybody else and go, look at how triggered the snowflake is. That's stupid. They don't actually care about you or what you think. They care about being right, and they care about making you look wrong. They don't want to be... They just want to make you look wrong and stupid. That's all it is. Don't argue with them. If they're in bad faith, just disengage, or just fucking gray rock. If they're making, like, if somebody makes a weird joke, like, if somebody makes a joke about trans people, and you're trans, you just fucking pretend like you didn't know it was... You don't know it's funny. You're like, what's the joke? And then just, like, wait. Like, kill it for them. Like, ruin it for them. You know, they're laughing. They're enjoying being transphobic. They're making jokes about that. If they're being homophobic and you're gay and they're making jokes about it, you know, just point it out. Be like, what's funny about that? If they're trying to argue with you, they're trying to argue... Like, if you're trans, they're trying to argue with you around, like, fucking... I don't know, like, what's in your pants or stuff like that. Just be like, why do you want to know what's in my pants? Why are you being creepy? And just say that loudly so that other people hear it. They don't care about what you think of them. They care about how other people there think about them, though. And when you point out, hey, your behavior is really weird and off-putting, why are you so obsessed with me being trans or me being gay or any of that? Stop being weird about it. Like, then they feel the social pressure. They feel the shame of, like, everybody looking at them like, why are you fucking trying to pick fights? Because that's what they're doing. They're trying to pick fights. So don't let them. Just don't engage. But yeah. Gotta, yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. Cat becomes a litter and Ellie muscles muscle. Yeah. Ooh, my neck. All Denver was in her 80s and instantly became an ally when she heard about the trans youth suicide rate when gender-affirming care is denied. Yeah. And if somebody actually really cared, like, that would convince them. You know, that would convince them more often. Like, people that say that they care about... They just want to stop all this trans stuff because trans people commit suicide. So many. The suicide rate's so high. And then you say, hey, that rate increases in states where there's, like, anti-trans policies, where there's restrictions on HRT and gender-affirming care, where people are more often harassed and assaulted for it. And then they go, and then they pretend like that's not the fucking cause. They pretend like they're not the fucking cause of the suicide rate. They're so concerned. They're so concerned for trans people's sake. I'm concerned for your sake. You know, I don't want to, so this is why I think trans people should just, like, you know, disappear, and we should stop focusing on all this trans stuff. And it's like, okay, you're the fucking problem. Yeah, it doesn't take long with someone with empathy. Yeah, so Grey Rock, just don't engage. Disengage. Just, like, if they keep pushing it, just be like, what's your problem? Why are you trying to pick fights? I'm just trying to, like, eat dinner. I'm just trying to, like, fucking hang out. And you're over here, like, interrogating me about my fucking dick. Or my vagina, or whatever. Like, and just point out that they're being weird. Only if they push it, of course. Otherwise, just disengage. Thank you for the stream, Elliot. You're stronger than me emotionally and spiritually and mentally. Not physically, though. Thank you. Aw, good night, Raven. Sleep well. But yeah, okay. Yeah, the stream is gonna end now, too, as well. Let me start the raid. One more story to go. I'm afraid not tonight, because I do really need to go. I need to do my Duolingo, too. But pop in next time, and I'm down to read another story. Raid is initiated, everybody. Alright. We will be raiding soon. Blah.
Well then, everybody, that's gonna be stream. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for keeping me company. Thank you for keeping this entertaining. I'm sorry that we didn't hit a new high score tonight, but we got close. We got close, and that's something, at least. Maybe next time we can hit a high score, but until then, we're chilling. Yeah. I will see you all tomorrow. Until then, take care of yourselves. Drink lots of water. Eat good food. And just take care of, like, do your general self-care stuff. Shower, brush your teeth, all those things. Yeah. And keep being good for me. Good boys and girls and NBs. I would like you to all keep being good for me. But yeah. Alright, yeah. Good night, everybody. You're all cuties. And yeah. I'll see you all tomorrow. I may be dressed more relaxed tomorrow. But I guess we'll see. Yeah. Stay cute, everybody. And yeah. Thanks again for keeping me company.